Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We are replacing the Monday night Minecraft stream with the new Monday night Morrowind. Um, I I haven't been able to get Minecraft running smoothly yet, and I don't know. I was kind of on a little dry spell as far as building ideas. So we're just gonna take a little break from Minecraft for now. Uh, Play an even older game for a while. Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Fire that up. And it is unfortunately going to be a little bit hard for me to see my Streamlabs window. So I may not be able to keep track of what's going on with chat and everything as well. It's this. Whoop. Yeah, the game is forcibly changing my resolution, which really messes with the dual screen that I have going. Wow. Wow, look at that. Is there any way... Okay, cool. I can up the resolution. I like how none of these match the actual stream resolution. Because this game it just actually doesn't support 720p. Or it doesn't support widescreen, I should say. Alright, let's see how this looks. Alright, I think this is going to end up minimizing everything again, but let me see if I can scoot this over. And scoot me up just a smidge. And why is my text box not showing? Okay, there we go. It's a little bit off center, isn't it? That's still a little bit off center. It's 10 pixels off. Not the end of the world. And I really want to get this. Yeah, this game and Streamlabs are not cooperating very well. Okay, I think I got it though. I can see my Streamlabs window. I can see the game. I'll explain the concept after the cutscene. In the waning years of the Third Era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was about to play in that nation's history.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison, first by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
There he is, Saint Jeb. There are those who call me Tim.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure that is good.
Alright, so the
Here comes the guard.
Are you done, Jeb?
Time to get off. Come with me.
Alright, so the concept for this character, is inspired by Tim the Enchanter from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Going to make a character that primarily gets things done with the enchanting skill. Not just good gear, but actual, like,
You finally arrived.
combat spells and things.
From where?
So we are gonna choose the one old guy haircut, and unfortunately Britons don't get beards. Nords are the only race that can have a beard in Morrowind. Because reasons. I'm gonna go with a Breton, because Tim the Enchanter is a human, and Bretons are pretty good spellcasters. High Elves, also good, but, you know, I want to be the Monty Python character. I don't know. None of these faces really look all that good to me. I guess I'll go with this one. The face looks old.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
So basically my strategy is going to revolve around conjuration and enchanting. I'm going to summon monsters. I'm going to make, like, magical items that shoot fireballs and restore my stats and
expecting you. You'll have to be
all sorts of fun
recorded
stuff
or
like that.
officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
This is kind of fun to do, but since I already know what I want, I am just going to fill out the forms myself. Alright, so we are a magic user. Definitely want intelligence. I actually want agility over strength. We are going to hit stuff. I'm taking agility because I care more about actually being able to hit things. So let's see. We want enchant. We want conjuration. We do want light armor, which I think is on the stealth tree. We do want blunt weapon because we are gonna hit stuff some of the time. I guess there's a case for short blade, since I do want to, you know, put damage enchantments on items and just, like, hit stuff with those and have the blade, you know, have the weapon shoot fireballs or whatever at times. But I also wanna carry a staff because that's what Tim the Enchanter in the Monty Python movie did. You know, staffs look cool. Let's see, block, armor, medium armor, long blade, da-da-da. We could maybe take restoration. Because restoration is the school with that you use to buff your stats. I think maybe alteration is what we should, either alteration or maybe destruction is the last one. Anything over here we even should be thinking about? Not really. So, alteration, that's levitation, it's opening locks, stuff like that. Mysticism has Soul Trap and also the teleport spells. but I can enchant items to do all those things for me. Well, let's just do restoration as the... Oh wait, we don't have alchemy on here yet. Yeah, let's do alchemy. So let's see, minor skills. Yeah, this is where acrobatics and athletics go. So we want to be able to move around. I might equip a shield from time to time, but I don't think I really need block. Yeah, I do want to make sure this is stuff we're actually using. I don't think sneak is where we really want to be with this character. This may be destruction, because we might want to do it sometimes. Spear. Don't think we want to use spears. Well, I am going to wear clothes underneath my armor, and that apparently trains up the unarmored skill. I don't know if that's a good enough reason, though. I think I will go ahead and put restoration on there. It's very wizardy. I don't think I'm interested in bows at all. Not interested in security at all. I'm going to use it for the first... I'm going to use it basically in said Yanin and then never again. Yeah, I really don't want this as one of my level up skills. Illusion. Let's see, blind, illuminate, paralyze, silence, calm. You know what? I'll go ahead and take illusion. That might also end up getting relegated to, you know, being fired off with enchanted items, but I don't know. Those are pretty sweet seeming effects. Okay. Light armor, blunt, alchemy. Oh, I just realized I somehow managed to not put alteration on here. Yeah, I think I want alteration. Alteration are the spells that I'm definitely going to be using, like, throughout the campaign. And maybe it would make more sense to put them on an enchanted item, but
Very good. The letter that preceded, you mentioned you were born under a
I think this
certain
is
sign.
fine.
And what would that be?
Alright, so I think I just want... There's Apprentice, there's the... Don't think I want Antronach. The lady is just generically good. Don't want that. Don't especially want that. The mage. Do, do, do. Steed is always good. Is that permanent? Really good. I'm thinking maybe mage, maybe steed. Let's go with steed. I don't know, steed I could save time by moving faster. Lady I could save time by not dying as much. So if I'm weak to magic and I also absorb... I think I absorb magic as a Breton. I think this might actually be the best. In terms of like being able to actually cast my spells.
Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Abilities, magic bonus. Resist... So 50% resistance, 50% vulnerability. So they basically just cancel out. Just this random free racial power. Oh, I start with Bound Dagger? Maybe I should have taken Short Blade. But I want to be a wizard with a staff. Yep. Let's go with this.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Alright. And this should be the first thing that any Morrowind character does. Haha, idiot.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celiscaris.
Yes, sir. We're just gonna clean this place out. Take that. Take this. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you for all the helpful messages telling me things I already know. Yep, yep. Alright. This can be one of the few times I actually use security in this run. It's a level 1 lock. That took more attempts than I was expecting. Bucket. Sure, why not? It's not like I'm gonna run out of space. Yeah, they're gonna be sorry they let me out. Gimme, gimme.
Your papers, please.
First, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I'm Celis Gravius, but my background is not important. I'm here to welcome you to Morrowind. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here, or why you were released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim VII himself, and I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you are a free man, but before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions for the Emperor, so pay careful attention. This package came with the news of your arrival. You are to take it to Caius Cosadus in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cosadus, and they'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and a disbursal to your name. 87 gold. That's an oddly specific number. Hey, it's my favorite. It's my favorite little shorty. My favorite little Bosmer cutie, Fargoth. Are you the one the boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. Yes, they did. I swear that one of the guards has it. If it, I had it last week before the weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. An engraved healing ring, family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? Yeah, here you go. You found it! Amazing! Thank you, thank you! You are now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Ariel, who runs the trade house here. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
It's a wonderful idea. I think I will go and see him. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Why am I this slow? Welcome to Ariel's trade house. I bought her for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale. No credit. You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions? Our most popular scrolls? Well, I'll take the free advice. If you want to live to a ripe old age, buy a weapon and as much armor as you can wear and still run from trouble. Buy a spell or two and practice your skills. Don't practice on citizens. We call that foul murder and we don't like it. But you can kill smugglers and bandits and other outlaws all you like. Well, thanks. Outlaws have no rights. Good. Plenty of adventurers make a living from killing and looting outlaws. That smuggler scum down in for instance. Cave down there near the Siltstrider platform. How about I sell you all the stuff from the census office? Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. I do actually want to keep... no, didn't mean to do it. I do actually want to keep the alchemy ingredients. All this other junk. Get out of here. It's actually pretty good, but I think I'd rather have stuff right now. Alright, so we're gonna be wearing light armor. Let's see, this guy has a staff, doesn't he? Yeah, let's get... Well, actually, I don't need that. There's some other weapons around that we can collect. Do I want any potions or anything? I think we're good for now. Just round that up to 500 and... equip all this great stuff. Yeah, this is the Steam edition, so I'm not gonna have this chitin armor for very long. Wait, we're not done in here. Yeah, we're gonna get some upgrades pretty soon. You look like you'd use a friend, Outlander. Perhaps I can be your friend. I'd like you to help me recover some gold. That's right. See, I had a bad run of luck playing 9 holes at golf and lost a bit of money. Normally, I'd be fine. We can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially that little fetcher Fargoth. He's come up light the past couple of weeks when I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find Fargoth's hiding place. I know the little fetcher's got one somewhere in town, just not sure where yet. I've already gone through his whole house, so I know he's not hiding it there. I'd like you to find out where he's stashing his gold if you can. Oh, I'll give you a share of the wealth. Are you up for it? I'll do it. Excellent. Here's what I want you to do. I'm not sure where he goes, but I know he wanders around town at night. Watch his movements. The best vantage point is on top of the lighthouse south of town. That will give you a nice view of all Sejanine. If you keep an eye on where he goes, I'm sure you'll be able to figure out where he's hiding that gold. Yeah, he's going to be pretty disappointed with the results of this arrangement. Alright, so I've done Sejanine a few times, so I kind of have an idea of what I want to do to get started in this playthrough. Let's take a look at my magic. Oh, I've already got Hearth Heal, and that's one of the spells that the guy over at the shop sells. Yeah, we shouldn't need any of them to deal with these mud crabs out here. Yeah, we can come back and deal with Fargoth soon enough. Was that my character? Because that was like the most high-pitched little squeal. Do I not have any destruction spells? Alright, change of plans. I'm gonna summon a dagger. Yeah, the bound weapons give you a little skill buff, so it's a bit easier to hit with them. I found a corpse while traveling near Sejanine. It seems to be the corpse of one Processus Vitellius, based on some items found on his body. He's carrying a parchment with what look like tax records. He also had 200 gold on his body, probably taxes he'd collected. Yeah, we can get everything done a little more efficiently by starting this quest out now. Alright, so now I want to go back to town, and I read in a comment the other day that you can actually get more money if you do things a little differently than I normally have. Like, what I did on my other character that I've just been kind of playing with on my own for fun. Oh right, I don't have the ring. I turned the money in at the census office, and then went and did the investigation. Or in Gilnith. And then, you know, returned the money, and then got the 500 gold reward when I caught the killer. But I read that you can actually start the quest to investigate the murder without giving the gold back. I'm Thavir Vidrano. Welcome to Scenic Sedunine, gateway to Morrowind. Are you looking for someone in particular, or do you just want a little advice? Someone in particular. The Altmare Ariel runs Ariel's trade house. So Kushis Ergala is the chief agent at the Census and Excise offices. Little secret? You're an Outlander, so maybe you don't know Daedric runes. Don't care about that. Background. Okay, I guess you have to go to the office then. Maybe it'll just let me confront this guy directly. Yeah, I do know who it is, and yeah, it's this guy that doesn't pay his taxes. What do you want? Oh, I can talk to him about it.
Speak, traveler.
That fetcher? You're damn right I did him in, and a good thing too. He was skimming a load of the money. He was skimming a load of money from all of us honest people, overcharging us on our taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He was always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and jewels. So I killed the bastard and I left his body out there to rot, along with all his ill-begotten gold still on him. Sorry, there's no excuse for murder. The punishment has been decided. You're one of them, huh? Come to kill me. Well, give it your best shot, Brent, and I've got no problem spilling more of the blood of the Emperor's lackeys. Gonna draw on me? Oh no. Hand to hand, he's destroying my stamina. I might actually lose this fight. Stop hitting me. Do I have any fatigue? No, I don't have any potions at all. Do I have bread? Or anything like that? No effect. Well, I'm very slightly winning. This is not how I wanted to start it off. Start off my, oh my god. Fell down. Oh, and my dagger expired. Yeah,
Let me live.
forget that. What? Is he surrendering? Why did he just surrender? Okay, I'm gonna get the defense spell up. See if I can also get a ghost up. Yeah! Save me, ghost. Hearth? Oh, I've got a pretty high chance of resolving this. Oh, you messed up. This feels like a boss fight. Okay, so the reason I'm just getting rocked so hard is because I don't my green fatigue meter is empty. And hand-to-hand strikes. Hand-to-hand strikes take away your fatigue. Come on, cast the spell, cast the spell. Cast the spell, cast the spell. Please, cast the spell. Didn't I buy a shield? I guess I didn't. Don't hit me, hit the ghost, hit the ghost. Yeah, I guess I probably don't need the body there. Get out of the way, ghost. Woo, spooky ghost. I kind of wish it wasn't following me. Necromancy is... it is not looked highly upon in this world. And I think a ghost probably counts as necromancy. Yeah, don't mind us. Alright, let's see if I can still get the 500 gold reward. I heard you had been asking around about his murder. I'm glad to see this matter brought to its completion. Here's your reward, Tim. Good to see there's still some citizens who understand their loyalty to our Emperor. Oh, I did get it! So the government didn't get their tax money back, but I got my reward money. And we're gonna have to take a little rest here. Powers, so this is probably... Yep. Looks like I don't get to use that again today. Alright, now we're going to attempt something a little bit more difficult.
What's this about?
Well, not gonna be able to, I'm not gonna be able to lift that key if he just turns around and looks right at me.
Let's hear it.
Could you stop that? Sure, I'll talk to you. There. Okay. Good conversation. See you later. Just gonna go over here for no particular reason.
Stolen for the last time.
Bleh.
I will enjoy this.
Really want this key.
Any time now.
Could you not do that?
Surrender now, I might let you live.
No. Man, it's not normally this difficult. If I just... God, it's so hard to even click on.
Let's hear it.
Could you just pick a direction and stick with it? Dang it. Yeah, don't mind me.
What's this about?
Hmm. Yeah, and this isn't Skyrim, so I can't even use the bucket trick. There's a perfectly good bucket right there, but I don't have any way to put it on top of his head. Maybe that could block his view.
Stolen for the last time. You make this too easy.
Alright. Oh,
Any time now.
alright. This guy's just gonna keep being a dick and turning around. Yeah, remember kids, if your tax money pays for it, that means it belongs to you. Alright, so let's get ourselves some more money. And then we'll do our Fargoth quest. Excuse me. There we go. Yo. I still can't believe he's gone. Oh, you found the ring I gave him. Thank you so much, Tim. It's good to have something to remember him by, though I'll never see him again. Here, take this. He usually traveled with a couple when he was doing his job, but he didn't that last time. If only he had. She gave me 2 health potions. Alright, so I guess if you don't return the tax money, you don't get all the story behind this. So that lighthouse woman was dating the dead taxman. And she gave him the ring that the dark elf down there mentioned with the flashing the jewels. She gave it to him as a gift. Uh-oh. Is it already too late to, Yeah, I don't think it's gonna give me credit for this. We might have to spend some more time waiting around. In the meantime, let's get ourselves some more free loot. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get at Fargoth's stash. Yep, nothing in there. Well, since this character is actually good at casting spells, I don't think I really need the Ring of Inscription right now. Let's barter again. Just get rid of some of this junk. What's this? Ooh, that's the worst alcohol. Yeah, agility determines your chance to hit, so you don't want to... You don't want to give that up for more damage. And it's so weird coming back to playing this character after you know, having my little personal character that I've been playing for a while, because this guy just has no stamina at all. And what little he does have, it takes so long to regenerate. Oof. That's okay. That's fine. Just another chance to level restoration, right? Okay, come on. I hate climb physics. Just let me do. Just let me up. Let me up. There we go. Oh, come on. I was up. There, finally. Yeah, you really shouldn't put loot like this on your map if you don't want people parkouring around. Alright, so let's heal up. Wait to get a little stamina. Now this mud crab is going down. Ah, this is so bad. And my other character is an Imperial, like, I had a weapon specialty, it was long swords, but, like, it wasn't that big a deal if I used, you know, something that was a different kind of weapon. Ah, this guy just, like, can't do anything with like, an off-spec weapon. Oh, yes, let's get a good view, get a good view. Okay, yeah, I gotta read this lore. I believe I may have found the correct formula for the spell I am developing. With it, I will be able to travel great distances without the need to pay others for the service. If all goes well, I will test out the new spell tomorrow. I believe I have worked out all of the possible complications. It will allow me to leap great distances, covering many hundreds of miles. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner, vaulting from the ground, sailing through the sky, all without that terrible disorientation of a spell of flying. The time is almost upon me. My research is finished, and all my calculations are checked and rechecked. They laughed at me when I suggested this. We'll see who laughs after I leap to the top of their towers and scream out my success. How'd that work out for you, buddy? Putting your hat on. Scroll of Icarian Flight. Fortify Acrobatics. 1,000 points for 7 seconds on self. Yeah, you should have made the duration a little bit longer. Uh-oh. Will you stop for 1 second? Ghost, idiot. Hit the Dark Assassin guy. Man, I need to get some destruction spells. This Bound Dagger is useless. And the Mud Crab gets in on it too. Alright. Dark Brotherhood Assassin goes into the garbage where he belongs. Oh yeah, I need to put on all of his armor. Except the helm. I like the fur helm. Let's see. Pauldron, other pauldron, glove. Yep, that's everything. So yeah, this is the Steam version of Morrowind. It comes with the expansions, and yeah, the the post-game DLC assassins, they just come after you right from the beginning. Dark Brotherhood has 0 chill. Alright, this is the tomb we're gonna raid. I think that... Oh, let's get the slaughterfish. Come on, give me your scales. Wait, I'm out of fatigue. This is a bad idea. Alright, so I think if I go a little bit past the tomb, up ahead in that tree stump, I think I can find some money. And we are thirsty for money. Yeah, if you started off the Elder Scrolls with Skyrim, you might remember enchanting being kind of a pain to level up. No. Enchanting in Skyrim is... It is a cakewalk. Is an absolute joy compared to... Oh my god, these physics. Compared to enchanting in Morrowind. Enchanting in Morrowind is pain. Real pain. The soul sizes are non-standardized. So it's like a rat and a skeleton are both petty, but the rat only has 5 enchanting energy compared to the skeleton's 30. So there's only like about 6 enemies in the game that you really want to use for soul capturing. There's basically nothing that, well, I guess neither game has much of anything that fits the greater soul gems. But, come on, get up. Get up. I can see the bag in there. Just get up. Do I have a jump spell? No, unfortunately I don't. I can see the bag, I just can't select it fast enough. Can I get it from... No. Who programs this shit in? Like, maybe just don't put this next to those rocks, or don't have those annoying rocks. Okay. Okay, we got our money. We're happy. We're gaming again. So, Morrowind had, on top of the issues I just mentioned, the soul gems are a lot more difficult to get a hold of. There's only a handful of vendors that carry soul gems, and most of them only sell their soul gems once and then never resupply. And are you ready for the best, and by best I mean worst part? Crafting skills in Morrowind fail. They fail pretty often, and they consume your items. It seems to me like a pretty pointless thing to do in a game with quick save. But that's it. That's what they did. It do be like that. So you basically just have to do a ton of save scumming, and it takes forever. And it really doesn't make it clear, like, which enchantments you can apply with your skills and your stats, and which ones you won't be able to. Do I have a probe? Ooh, I don't. Is there a probe in here? Seems like it. I always remember having one. Yeah, I just can't hit this guy. I may as well start looting the room and let my ghost do all the work. Oh, no, that was the wrong... that was the wrong, ghost. Okay, I'm a little tired, so it's not guaranteed to work anymore. Yeah, I just don't think I'm gonna be able to hit with these other items. I'm gonna summon another bound dagger. I don't even know which one is mine. I'm gonna let them. I'm just gonna let them sort it out. You friendly? Yep, looks like the good one won. Okay, so the reason I'm talking about a probe is because the container that that has the real prize for this dungeon, it's got a trap on it. And I'm doing things a little bit out of order on this playthrough. Oof. Looks like wherever I've been getting my probe, I guess it's been from Fargoth's Fargoth's stash because that's the only thing I haven't done. And I don't have a probe. Oh, and am I not going to be able to open the chest either? Please open. Well, this sucks. I guess we need to make 2 trips. Yeah, let's heal up. Then, I'm gonna use water walking to get back. Should be quicker than going through the swamp, even if it is a little less direct. Okay, yep, I'm on the water. Alright, so it's nighttime. Hopefully the right hours to find the hidden stash. Going the right way? Yes. Oh, you know, I also was never able to get the key for the excise storage office. So maybe I'm used to finding probes in there. It is kind of a burglar's tool, so it would make sense for it to be in the evidence room. Ah, you little jerk. Come on, you dumb ghost, protect me. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna sell these random enchanted weapons. Because I just can't really hit with them. What's our time? 1 a.m. Oh yeah, this is the perfect time to watch Fargoth. Nice night, isn't it? Yeah, we've been getting a lot of rain around here. Especially at night. Makes it hard for me to sleep. heal myself. So yeah, I have a really easy time staying to sleep and snoozing and napping and all that, but at night, it's tough for me to get to sleep most of the time. And that's also the time where my idiot brain decides, hey, let's have a panic attack. 2 a.m. on a Sunday night is the perfect time for that. Yeah. Hey, you need to watch Fargoth. At 2 a.m. on a Sunday night, that's the perfect time for a panic attack. I'm just gonna freak the hell out and not sleep at all. Uh-oh. Out of the tree. Oh, nice. We didn't take any damage from that. There he goes. There goes our sneaky little boy. Oh, no, that's just another lockpick. .46. Yeah, this carrying capacity is getting out of hand. Let's actually wait, because stamina affects everything in this game. 85? What happened to a... It's usually 100, but it was like 95 earlier. This guy likes me less every time he sees me. Alright. Get out of here, chitin. You just don't make the grade. And the Dark Brotherhood helm, because I just don't want it. Extravagant robe. Actually, yeah, I don't want that either. Robes take the place of your armor, I'm pretty sure. Probes. I'll buy 2. I'd rather buy it and not need it than need it and not have it. Oh, a journeyman's lockpick. Yeah, that... Wait, I've already got a journeyman's. Okay, this should be enough for the lockbox over in the dungeon. This will get us into that urn. And... yeah, let's get rid of all this junk. Let's see, so we need something blunt. Yeah, I guess we could buy the silver staff for now. Let's see, scroll the carrion flight. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to use these. I think I might use this. I'm not going to use that. Because, yeah, I'm just so bad with, like, every single weapon that a one-shot attack scroll is actually a pretty good deal for me. See if I can get 5. Well, I'm definitely not getting that much out of him. I'll probably reject 500, but... oh, nice. Oof, yeah, they always do that. Alright. Silver staff. I'll go ahead and drop off. I should have sold those. Just sold that. Well, I'm just going to drop off everything that I don't immediately need here. Save room. No, put that back on. It's the alchemy ingredients I want to stick in the chest. Oh, right, there's this. Knowledge of mercantile. Let's actually rest. Yeah, since we killed this guy, we can just use his house. Use it like our house, because it is our house now, essentially. So yeah, Morrowind is a little weird when it comes to spell casting. You would normally expect your mana to regenerate just on its own as you're walking around. You know, maybe a little bit slowly, but you'd expect it to be, you know, coming back and like, you know, you wait a few seconds, maybe a minute, and you can cast another spell or two. It's not how it works in this game. You have to rest to get any of your magicka, just the word for mana, back. And oh, and this all this applies to other Elder Scrolls games, at least the later ones too. You would expect your enchanted items, the ones with charges on them, you would expect those to require, you know, some kind of input to recharge. You know, like souls from soul gems or something. But it's the other way around in this game. Your enchanted items, with charges, they will just passively regenerate over time. While your magicka, which is, you know, your character's energy, let's just beat this thing to death on our own. Without the ghost's help. Yeah, you're going down, buddy. Well, that got the job done. It's just not as effective as the bound dagger. Well, I just heard a ghost. Are you hostile? Yes, you're definitely hostile. Alright, let me summon some help here. Oof, I don't know. I can't tell if this is more effective or not. I guess it kind of is because I get more swings in, if nothing else. Alright, let's let the save scumming begin. This should be pretty easy. This is not easy at all. Alright. This ring. This is probably the best ring in the game. Mostly because of how early you get it. Empty. It's like this is constant effect, 10 intelligence and 10 willpower. This is a late game enchantment. This is like something that you make with the biggest type of souls that exist in the game, the Grand Souls. And I'm not even level 2, I'm level 1, and I got that. I'm going to be using this ring for essentially the rest of the game. It's so good. I mean, sure, something like a Daedric artifact, like Is There a Star, is obviously better, but I won't be getting Is There a Star for a long time. Or, you know, any of the other Daedric artifacts. So yeah, that ring, super amazing. And, like, any character wants it, because, like, even your warrior-type characters, you're gonna do alchemy on them. Or you might do, like, enchanting or something. Alright. Die, you gross little slug. Actually, you know what this thing kind of reminds me of? What are those snacks that are kind of funnel shaped? Like it's like, if you have them while you're a kid, you're gonna, like, put one on each finger, and they'll be like little finger claws. See, they're not combos, although, come to think of it, combos are a little similar to that thing, because, you know, you've got, like, the stuffing or whatever kind of bulging out. Alright, so we're only carrying 44 pounds. Let's just go and clear out the bandit cave before we head back into town. It's not like I have a quest or anything that I need to turn in. And I've already gotten all of the equipment that I'm going to get from this vendor. So, let's see, this is the wrong road. I need to get on the road that leads to the Silt Strider. I don't think there's a quest or anything affiliated with this place. There's some slaves you can release, and there's like some kind of background quest where you free enough slaves, you can get a reward. But that's it. Just bandits. And there's another magic ring in here that I can get. Alright, let's just heal up. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the dagger. It's like, I also do need to level up this weapon skill eventually. Might as well do it on weak enemies like this. I'll leave the rest of her junk on her corpse. I can get it on my way out if I want it. Open up. Yeah, get out of here. You're free now. Go free.
Yes, honored guest.
When I was a kid, I used to collect these things
This is an honor.
every time I freed slaves, and then I just had like a box that was nothing but slaves bracers. Oh my god, what the hell? How did that one-shot me? And wah. Well, maybe I chose the wrong birth sign. I didn't think Bretons had like ridiculously low amounts of health. Doesn't seem ridiculous.
One day to you, friend.
Well, the wizard is coming again.
This is an honor. So much to remember. Sweet moon sugar.
Oh, dang it, no. Summon a new ghost. Yeah, look live, buddy. Ugh. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? This guy's a dark elf. This scroll isn't even gonna work that well on him. Especially if I just slam it right into the wall. Hey, some of you slaves want to help me out here?
Sweet moon sugar.
Yeah, you you and your sweet moon sugar. It's far enough away. No, I'm just gonna have to duck outside. This last one has throwing stars. Pretty annoying. Will you stop that? Yes. Back away towards the ghost. Alright. Just gonna let you two have a little fun. Yeah, you did good, kid. Oh, maybe this is where I would always get my, my probe and my lockpicks. Yeah, I'm not too worried about running out of space here, so let's just empty out everything. Well, that axe might fill up my inventory. It looks pretty heavy. Why are they smuggling pillows, I wonder? Is there some kind of moratorium? A pillow tariff? Yeah, I'd say I'm good on skulls. Is it just a rat? Okay. And the male Breton sounds he sounds like the female dark elf. Like every time I get hit, that ah! Expect him to call what it. I expect him to call the enemies an Enwa. Alright, squint real hard. Can you find the magic item? There it is. Ooh, I missed that on my last character. I think a lot of people probably missed that. It's pretty rude to have a magic ring just sitting out in the open like that. You know, there's no quest for this dungeon, so like the that ring is the reward for coming here. Nothing down there. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright, are we done with this place? I think we are. Yep. Here we are back at the beginning. Just pick up a few things off behind, and we're out of here. Ooh, what are these? Soul Trap. Yeah, 200 gold is about enough to just straight up buy the Soul Trap spell. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hawk those scrolls off. 180 out of 200. Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave a very small amount of trash behind. Those slave bracers. Over encumbered. Alright, where are the torches? Maybe with the weapons or the miscellaneous. That's not quite enough. Cup, get out of here. Cloth, get out of here. Bottle, get out of here. Oh, I actually got to go. Usually when it says, you know, whatever your max value is like that, it's usually rounding, and you have to lose a little bit more weight before you can actually move. Alright. So the great thing about this Thief's Ring, why I was sad to go without it on my last character, is that fortifies your speed. I can't really see a difference, but I am walking slightly faster because of this. I think maybe I need to just lose some items, and then it'll be more noticeable when I'm not encumbered.
How are you?
Alright. Wait. I actually haven't looked at his spells, have I? Oh, stupid. I hate moon sugar. I don't know if it's illegal to pick up moon sugar, so I'm gonna hide it in my little house down here. Is there any skooma in there? Yep. I'm not sure how he knows that I have the moon sugar or the skooma, because it's not like I tried to sell it to him or anything. Let's see, shock damage. Fireball, frostbite. I don't think I care about absorb stat. And I think there's cheaper fortify attributes available in Balmora. That is a really, really cheap way to get Sanctuary. And resist Magicka. Some of these actually are pretty good. Spark actually would have been nice when I was exploring those dungeons. Should have traded with him sooner. Absorb fatigue. It's not a bad thing to put on weapons. I think I want to pay that much for it right now. Endurance drain intelligence. Yeah, I'm not into that. I think Force Potion I do like. Gonna sell these. I'm gonna hang on to my Thieves' Tools a little bit longer. least until I know that I won't need them anymore. Common robe. Yeah, let's just get all this stuff out of here. We don't need that. I'll hang on to this. Shirts, pants, and skirts are easy enough that you just find low-value ones everywhere. I'm not worried at all about just dumping them all. But amulets can be a little bit more tricky. I want to go ahead and start buying alchemy ingredients. Might as well, I guess. Yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot that I actually want. Just be a little aggressive about this. No. Alright. Let's just think. Is there anything else I need to do here? I need to loot the storage room, but I won't be able to lockpick it, and I don't have an unlock spell yet. I did Fargoth's thing. I did the dead tax collector thing. Yeah, let me just grab all my stuff and get out of here.
Speak traveler.
Let me take that. Doesn't really matter whether I sell it here in Balmora. This stuff's worth nothing, so it can just be decorations. With the way a lot of the... Rude. Sedganine is actually more centrally located than it looks. So I'll probably be back here. Oh,
My time is precious, so make
one more thing. I should pick up a few repair hammers. I don't think I'll get a bounty just for picking this stuff up off the ground. Why did I quick save again? Yep, no bounty, no nothing. People don't care. Okay, there, I set the stuff on your floor. That makes you look even more suspicious than if I was just holding it. You're welcome, I guess. Wait, he already restocked this stuff? Let's see, I don't need a ton of these. Let's just get 3. Since my weapon seems to break pretty quickly. Oh, this got some damage on it too. Oh, come on. Yeah, so remember when I was talking earlier about craft failing,
That's it. She's gone too far. I'll see her disgraced before the council. Yes.
yeah, might be cheaper to just throw away the staff instead of trying to repair this stuff.
What assistance do you need? I'm waiting.
Well, I guess I just need a Fortify Strength spell. And that should help quite a bit. How far is Balmora? See, Vivek is... Oh yeah, I'm just gonna take the Silt Shredder.
Why walk when you can ride?
Like, this is a magic character. I'm gonna be doing Mages Guild quests. So I'll definitely get to explore the area around here doing those. Yeah, I guess we hit some kind of arbitrary threshold with those alchemy ingredients to make me walk slower. Alright, so first up, Mages Guild. I'll leave that stuff alone for now. Join the Mages Guild, yes. What do you got in here for me? I'll take those. Oh, yeah, I mean, who am I kidding? I'm just gonna take whatever is in there. I don't think you get to price negotiate spells. Just gonna... Alright, nobody can see right here. So, moon sugar. Actually, I can sell that to the Khajiit down here. Moon sugar is a useful alchemy ingredient. Skooma is just a nuisance.
All right, I'm listening.
Spell. Alright, so feather. I still haven't been able to figure out what feather does for you. Dispel. cure common disease on other. Oh, I could spellcraft with that. That's going to involve overpaying by quite a bit. Alright, spells. Firebite, Frostbite. Oh, her shock is even cheaper, but it's touch-based. Paralysis. Poison. That's the cheapest I'm ever going to find stat damage. There's some cheap feather. Boots, helm, longbow. I do want more bound equipment spells. Those are just not the slots I'm really interested in. I think I could get poison just to just for some more variety. Oh, and I also want to do House Telvanni as a faction on this character. I think I already know that. Water breathing. I do want to do House Telvanni as a faction on this character. Yes, I'm gonna need that. And House Telvanni gives you a lot of free spells as you complete quests.
I suppose I could spare Outland that
You wish to speak?
Alright, so you're the one that gives me jobs. Mushrooms. And I probably already have these mushrooms. Duties. Oh boy, this quest. Alright, so I'm gonna read this because we've actually got some lore here. Ajira made a bet with Galbadir that Adira would be a journeyman before Galbadir. Now Ajira must study these mushrooms and write a report. Ajira wants you to give Galbadir a fake soul gem. Ajira has made a fake soul gem. Take it and put it in Galbadir's desk upstairs. Galbadir should be coming downstairs to talk with Marine Dren, so no one will see you do this thing. I'm gonna steal so many soul gems from that elf. It's gonna be worth so much money. Alright, let's just vacuum this stuff up. Oh, and a limeware platter. Oh. Alright, where's the fake one? Yeah, that would be really bad if you had to tell them apart yourself. I don't want that garbage. Well, I guess the pawn shop here sells stolen stuff, so I might as well take it. Man, I wish I could open that right now. It's like, that's got to be some really good stuff in there, if she's got a level 90 lock on it. Has Tim put the fake soul gem in Galbadir's desk? You have put the gem in the desk as Ajira asks? Ajira, thank you. Ajira thanks you. Ajira must now study local flowers. Yes, Ajira must study flowers now. Blah, 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 blah. Let's just see if I have them all. Do not lie to Ajira. Ajira needs... blah, 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 blah. You do not have all that Ajira needs. Let's see what I'm short. Alright, so I've got the gold cannonet, whatever it's called. I'm missing... No, I've got Heather. I think Coda is one of them. Alright, so I'm missing the Willow Antler, I think it's called. Something that starts with W. We are making big progress though. I just realized I'm still missing an important spell. I didn't find a spell for opening doors. You're the alteration guy, right? Cross shield. Ah, there we go. Opening door. Let's see, and there... Maybe it's not this guy, but somebody has a spell that locks doors too, and that's good for practicing alteration with.
Yes, Breton? What do you want?
Right, I know the Balmora Temple has some good stuff. So... let's make a stop. There's an abandoned house. Well, there's a house with a dead guy in it, kind of like the one in Sejanine that I can just kind of move into here. And it's quite a bit bigger. So let's wait, get our mana back, or get our fatigue back so we can actually resolve this. And dead body. Gonna leave his clothes on for now. Okay, so this house is ours now. Just start claiming some stuff. And so I think I want to load the alchemy ingredients into these barrels over here. Because I can't just carry around all of them forever. They're way too heavy. Will not fit already? Man, I guess these barrels just have really lousy capacity. In Skyrim, you can just put, like, literally infinite... You can just put, like, actual infinity items into one barrel. No big deal. I mean, in Skyrim, you can do that with a pouch on the ground. And I've done that before. I've had Skyrim characters fill the little pouch in the Whiterun Alchemy Lab with like 300, 500 pounds of alchemy ingredients. It's pretty sick. Okay, so... see, let's put enchanting stuff in this crate. I'm not really ready to mess with this yet, with that yet. Yeah, all the filled gems gonna go in there. You screwed up here, champ. Skeleton Warrior fits inside a Petty Soul gem. Yeah, I haven't learned Soul Trap yet, so I don't even need to carry the empties. Let's read these just to see if we can get a skill increase. Looks like no. And I also want to start stashing, so you don't need shoes. I want to start just kind of stashing accessories in here and clothing items. Because what I want to do is just max out the items I have equipped and enchant them all. Wait, that should stay on. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that wearing just regular civilian clothes, like pants, shirts, that kind of thing, gives you points in the unarmored skill as you get hit. And so just kind of like very slowly and indirectly boosts your defense a little bit. Alright, well now that we've dropped off our stuff over there. What are we doing on cash? Oh, we got plenty of cash. Let's head to the Balmora Temple. I think we can get an inexpensive Restore Fatigue spell in here. Which is kind of nice to cast, but is really good as an enchantment. Let's see, barter. Ah. That's not what we're here for. Ooh, a level up. What you got in here? Yeah, I'll take the cash. What the heck? I'll take everything. We've got a pawnbroker in town. We're going there anyway. Spells. Spell absorption. Reflect. Absorb fatigue. Absorb willpower. Cure blight disease. I don't think I'm going to be at risk of getting a blight disease anytime soon. Fortify fatigue. Recall. The Telvanni will give you that for free. As a quest reward. This one I think I should learn. Bigger reaction. Can you even cast this while you're paralyzed? Oh, I definitely want Cure Common Disease. probably about the cheapest I'm ever gonna get a fortify stat spell. So yeah, let's pick that up. Yeah, I just don't think this works. I think if you're paralyzed, you won't be able to cast the spell. You got absorb fatigue. It's just blight disease. Of elemental defense, fortify intelligence, fortify endurance. Yeah, there's no restore fatigue. Oh, there's no way that she also has spells. Barter, enchanting. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I'm going to be making fairly soon. What's my enchanting skill? I thought it was a major skill. Oh, 35. Yeah, it's pretty lousy. I would like to train it up a bit. Because filling soul gems is kind of a hassle. Yeah, it's kind of boring, so I might do it off stream, but I should just go through all the boxes in town. The boxes and crates. Take all this free stuff. Because petty soul gems and random alchemy supplies are pretty nice to have. It's the guard tower. Alright, here's our man in Balmora that we were sent to meet up with. What? Yes, I'm Caius Cosatus. What do you mean you were told to report to Caius Cosatus? What are you talking about? So, you say your name is Tim and you've been told to get a report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it? Yes, very interesting. So it says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the Blades. That means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders, Tim? Yes. Good. Welcome to the services, novice Tim. Now you belong to the Blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our Blades trainers now. Or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away. Don't forget to visit the Blades trainers. First thing, Pilgrim, you're new, and you look it. Here's 200 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, or a spell. And second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, or the Mages Guild, or Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skills and experience. Or go out on your own and look for freelance work or trouble. And when you're ready, come back to me and I'll have orders for you. Alright, well, we might as well actually go ahead and pick up the next quest. Ready for orders? Good. Go talk to Hasfit Intabulis in the Balmora's Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Nerevarine secret cult in the 6th House secret cult. We'll have to do him a favor first. Probably an ugly favor, but do it. Then get the information from Intobulis and report back to me. By the way, Hasfad is a student of Morrowind history. Take the chance to get a little education. And I have a few history books in here. Help yourself. You're welcome to them. No point in being part of history if you're too ignorant to understand it. Alright, so I need to talk to that guy, then he'll send me off. I don't think that I want to do the next main storyline quest yet, because I still have quite a bit of cash that I haven't spent yet. I want to get more spells. Ooh, Silver Flame Blade. Nice. Yeah, just sitting in this random box full of crap. Alright, we're almost full here. Better get to the pawnbroker. Over encumbered. And I don't have any strength buffs yet, so... Oh, we're over by a lot. Alright, well, I don't especially want that. Yeah, I'm just gonna put some stuff in there that I have no intention of selling. Come back for it. Put some more stuff in there. Yeah. This is brutal. Yeah, in this game you can't move at all when you're over encumbered. And we're over encumbered again. Oh, those are large eggs. Those weigh a ton. Yeah, that's why I was so over encumbered. I'm only gonna empty out the ones with stuff that I would want to sell. Ones with alchemy supplies that I want to keep, I'm gonna leave for now. And be over encumbered again. Fortify willpower. Well, that's getting sold. You know what? Leave that on. There's gotta be more. Cheap restore. Well, I mean, if it restores health at all, I'll take it for now. Restore agility, restore speed. And none of these restore the stats that you actually care about. Which is strength. Alright, does she have anything I need? Maybe. Maybe those hammers. Oh god, this sell rate is brutal. Oh, yeah, let's maybe just get rid of some of the garbage. I really don't care about this stuff. And that frees up so much inventory. Okay, I can move again. Of course, that leaves the question, who do I sell that sword to? Oh, I was fatigued. That's why the price was so especially lousy. You never get good prices from her because she has really high mercantile, but... yeah, it's not normally like 25%. Like I was getting from her just now. Alright, well, let's just drop off more of these ingredients. Ah, won't fit. Let's just see if there's any more containers full of plates and cups and crap. Doesn't look like it. Alright. I think this is House Hollow. Yeah. Not the one I want to join. Not sure where the nearest House Telvanni office is. I know I could find them in Vivek, but I don't want to go to Vivek. Vivek is absolutely miserable to find your way around in. Oh, wait. I'm tired again. Yeah, let me just stand there and stare at you for an hour. Ooh, not those. 4, 6. Okay, so I'm getting like 30% now. Still pretty bad. Like, I'm actually kind of missing playing an Imperial because high personality means better sales prices. This guy is weapons, right? Yeah. Let's see if I can get a better deal from him. $49. Yeah, I'm getting almost half. No way. Oh, yeah. This is where I want to. This is where I want to be selling my arms and armor. Oh, he's got all sorts of like miscellaneous junk. All right. Well, let's get out of here. So let's see places I could go. Do I even want to keep doing my own repairs? Or do I want to just give up and pay an NPC to do it? It's really tempting to just pay the NPCs. I guess repair hammers are somewhat common loot. So training this character to do it himself might be a good long-term investment. What's my skill at? 5. Yeah, that's not a surprise actually. Well, let's go in here to the Fighters Guild. Kind of want to join up just so I can take that. Restore health. I mean, the standard restore healths are worth having. Training. I mean, there should be someone in here that trains armoring. Auto repair training. Well, we created this character tonight. We've been going for 2.5 hours. But to catch you up, we just did all the stuff in Sejanine. Character was brand new tonight. And you're watching the adventure of Tim the Enchanter, inspired by the Monty Python character with the same name. I'm basically going to be doing as much as I can with just the enchanting skill. I respect it. I respect that hustle. So, once I've bought more spells and I've leveled enchanting a bit, I'm just going to be sticking a bunch of on-use effects onto all my items. And, you know, making like Emperor Palpatine gloves that shoot lightning, you know, like fireballs out of my staff, summons running around everywhere. There are Dwemer ruins nearby called Hand. I need you to go there and find me a little cube with circular design and some symbols on one side. It's called a Dwemer puzzle box. Bring me back the Dwemer puzzle box, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Yes?
So yeah, that's basically the goal. It's a custom class. Uh, Blunt weapon for the staff, enchant, conjuration. Like these are the two skills that I want to actually do all my work for me. And we're wearing the Condolvian fur helm because fashion.
Oh,
Is that a modern Xbox or is that like an original OG Xbox that you're talking about? Alright, I think we're going to teleport around a little bit here at the Mages Guild and just go shopping. I'd like to get the Boots of Blinding Speed, but I don't know if I'm high enough level to actually do it. Xbox One, that's the version that I had. I was a PlayStation 2 guy back in the day, and then I haven't really played consoles since the 360 generation. Oh, I'm thinking of the 360 then. Yeah, Xbox One is the one that came after the 360. Averted eyes. Oh, that's invisibility. Invisibility doesn't actually do much in Morrowind. Chameleon is the thing that you want. I'm not sure how much I even care about that. So I won't need it for a long time. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get Chameleon.
I'm sure we can work out.
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
Excuse me, buddy. I'm trying to steal your alchemy equipment. Can you get out of the way? Thanks. Well, Morrowind is very janky on any system. Like, I haven't really had any jank using the Steam version so far, but I remember just like falling through the ground, um, getting stuck on stuff forever, all that stuff. Our inventory's full again. Yeah, that makes sense. Start with the modern game and then start time traveling your way back. I actually played Morrowind back when it was relatively new. Didn't play that much Oblivion though. And then Skyrim came out and I got back into the series. Oh, still over encumbered. Thought I just put that. Oh. Oh, I accidentally took all this stuff right back out of the crate, didn't I? Special edition. Which DLCs does Special Edition come with? Yeah, I bought Skyrim New, So it didn't obviously didn't come with any DLC. And so I've only gotten to play the base game.
Good day. Let's do business.
See, you don't sell any spells. You're just in the way. Summon Scamp. Oh, Flame Antronach. Well, I won't need that for a while, so I'll wait. Spirit Knife. Oh, damage health. Yeah, I'll take that effect. Yes, Bound Mace. I've been looking for that.
What is this about?
Yeah, and I think they added some new quests with the most recent Skyrim. Or did I imagine that?
Speak quickly.
House Pawnbroker. Alright, buy all this useless garbage that I just stole. Let me rest and see if he'll give me better prices. Got the same. I haven't played I have not played Arena or Daggerfall. Wasn't this guy picky? Restore health, restore magicka. Okay, he'll buy potions. That's something. Yeah, it's Morrowind is pretty temperamental. Like, especially if you just don't know why it's doing the things that it does. Oh wow, my mercantile is super low. Yeah, like, once you find out that the little green fatigue meter just affects literally everything in the game, it becomes quite a bit more manageable. Kind of the first experience that most people get with the game if they go in blind is just like, they run out of Sejanine, they find a mud crab, they start swinging at the mud crab, they can't hit it because they don't have any fatigue, and it either takes forever to fight the thing, or they might just straight up die. No fun either way. Doesn't buy potions. Eh, fine. what am I still carrying? Books and alchemy supplies, alright. Well, hopefully I can actually carry all my stuff once I get back over there.
Outlander, what do you want?
Good day. Let's do business.
Oh, and it's not even just hitting targets, it's casting spells, it's crafting failures, mercantile, like when you're haggling. Close this door. Oh, alchemy is exploitable in all the Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, I actually shouldn't be repairing right now. I oughta just get my fatigue back first and then try. I'm going through a lot of hammers. I mean, Skyrim's alchemy is not especially fun or interesting, but it's extremely powerful. Like, you pick up a bunch of flowers and stuff off the ground for free. You know, or buy them for, you know, next to nothing from the vendors. And then you just make a bunch of potions that are worth 50 to 100 gold apiece.
Yes, Outlander.
Later on in the game, you make potions that buff your other crafting skills. And, you know, you just make swords that hit for, like, thousands of damage.
Speak
Let's hear
quickly.
it.
Yeah, that might be true. Like, I haven't gotten that I haven't gotten especially high with my alchemy in Morrowind yet because the craft failing, you know, your potion failed or whatever, that just happens with, you know, such high frequency that I haven't gotten anywhere close to max level yet. Either on this character or any of the characters that I can remember playing when I was younger. I really don't like the crafting skills failing in this game. If I was gonna change one thing about it, that's what it would be. Get rid of craft failing. So in Morrowind, are you just making like fortify stat potions, like fortify strength or stamina, or is there more to it? So yeah, with Skyrim, the alchemy is just, it basically just exists to buff up the other crafting skills. I think you can turn that up. Here, now we can see further. Alright, I didn't look up which way to go to find this lady, so... hopefully she'll be around the bend. Yeah, most of my Skyrim characters were Nords. I've been kind of mixing it up in Morrowind. I was playing with an Imperial on my own, and this guy's a Breton. My last Skyrim character actually completed the main quest line. It was the first time I've ever done it in an Elder Scrolls game. I think we may have taken a wrong turn. Or maybe missed a turn, because I don't see that red guard that gives you the boots anywhere. High Elf Magic Exploit. Something to do with the sign of the birth sign of the Antronach? I know the Antronach can be really good. I'm just not experienced enough with magic to feel confident about using it yet. Making spells at the mages. Yeah, spellcrafting is that's what I think is the powerful thing in Morrowind. Well, that's not a red guard. Where are we? Caldera Mining Company. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up where the woman is for the Boots of Blinding Speed, because I just didn't see her anywhere. Let's just teleport out of here. Alright, where did we end up? Back in Balmora. That's convenient. Yeah, I know there are some things you... There are some pretty janky things you can do with 1-second spells. I didn't know you could crash the game with one. Like, one of the things I'm planning on doing is, making a, like, 1 or maybe a 3-second spell that, fortifies intelligence, and then using that, when it's time for me to
You have my attention.
enchant or craft alchemy. I know you can do a similar thing with personality, where you give yourself a massive 1-second buff, talk to the merchant during that 1 second, and then do your bartering that way. Alright, what kind of spells do you have for me? Reflect? Detect enchantment. Detect key, detect creature. Soul trap, finally. Invisibility. It's a very cheap blind spell. Yeah, blind and night eye are pretty tempting. Let me just make sure I don't know them.
Yes, what is it?
There's also a super cheap paralyze spell. Yeah, this place is a good, but this is a good place to go spell shopping. Feather. Barrier. I know a fair amount about the lore. Mostly I know the lore that surrounds Skyrim
What is this about?
fairly well, just from, like, you know, going down the YouTube rabbit hole. But kind of the further it gets away from Skyrim, the less I'm likely to know.
Has questions.
The finest potions and elixirs in town are right here.
Let's see, I think there's an Imperial Church here. No, I'm not familiar with Mirek.
Let's hear it.
I guess, yeah, the Skyrim base game and the history that leads directly to it, like the war between the Empire and the Altmer, the White Gold Concord. I know all that stuff. This guy sell divine intervention. He might have thought that. People do sneeze in this game. Alright, this guy doesn't sell divine intervention. Do you sell it? Store health, regenerate, store fatigue, divine intervention. Yeah, especially if you consider the time, they put a ton of detail into these NPCs. They cough, they sneeze, they chatter about random nonsense. Good, I've got inventory space. Yeah, time to do a little theft. Right. Open door. Oh, it's trapped. This is fully vanilla. I only got it a few days ago, so I haven't had time to actually read the guides and get any mods installed. I don't think I'm going to be able to get in there. Alright. Guess we will. Ah, that's also trapped? There's some good stuff in here. Don't care about that stuff. Care about that stuff. I thought there was good I guess there isn't good stuff in here. It's Game of the Year. It's the Steam edition, so it has, Blood Moon and Tribunal on it. And I'm wearing the I'm wearing a Dark Brotherhood armor right now,
Precious, so make it quick.
except for the helmet, because fashion. Just look at this. Just look at this beautiful hat.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Come on, send me some spells.
All right, I'm listening.
I still need telekinesis.
Potions and elixirs in town are right here.
This guy went. Yeah, I know that people will port different Elder Scrolls games like into Elder Scrolls games. So I think is it Yeah, it would be Morrowind and Oblivion getting ported into Skyrim. Is that it? Telekinesis, awesome.
Training for the right price.
Thanks for the follow. Gonsal's Spear Boot, Bonewalker.
May I help you?
Well, I'm about done shopping for spells. I think there are only 2 that I want that I'm still missing. And that's a cheap Restore Fatigue and... Oh, I got Divine Intervention.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Then we can just buy some enchanting training and... Excuse me, sir, are you okay? Sir. Yeah, I've been attacked by the Dark Brotherhood, but I'm worried about you. This isn't a temple. Ah, 2 Bob Rosses. So generous. 2 out of how many?
I've better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Don't buy that. Well, fine, be that way. There should be a temple in this town, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the teleport spell. Screw actually looking around and finding it. I broke something? Oh, is the stream dropping frames? I'm not getting any notifications. Do 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 do. Oh, the emote. Yeah. Okay, so I've seen this spell a couple times and I'm really confused by it. Cure paralyzation on self, but if you're paralyzed, you can't cast the spell, right? Favorite Dorito? Out of the standard flavors, I'd probably also say Cool Ranch. Cure common disease and blight disease? A good deal. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy the Cure Paralyzed. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But yeah, and Cool Ranch is also a pretty unique flavor. I guess it's a combination of flavors. What gives that disease? Like, what kind of enemy? Is it, Is it like the... Is it like the ash zombies or something? Like, I've gotten diseased a couple of times, but it's just, It's just the really basic, like, rock joint and stuff. Like, kind of the standard Elder Scrolls diseases.
Do you want something?
Yeah, I want a cheap Restore Fatigue spell. And you don't have it. Swamp critters.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I guess I got lucky dodging it then. A quick save so I don't accidentally sleep on the wrong bed and get kicked out of the Mages Guild. Yeah, I'll take 5 strength. 3 speed.
Speak freely, friend.
Alright, if these people can't sell me that cheap Fortitude spell, I don't know who can. This is the last Mages Guild to go to. Nice. Dude, this guy too, like... What's with the Dark Elves today? They're all just, like, muttering crazy nonsense.
You
want something, friend?
Oh, yeah, did you hear that? Sniffling NPC. That's a fighters guild. Heading tomorrow?
What is this about?
Oh,
Tomorrowland, I assume that's... Tomorrowland, I assume that's the text-to-speech messing up again and you meant Tomorrowland.
You want something, friend?
Okay, well,
yes, sir.
we've been everywhere, and I couldn't find that cheap, that cheap restore fatigue spell, so I'm just gonna buy an expensive one. Pretty sure I saw one at the temple here in Balmora. In fact, I'm just gonna teleport there. Personality's awfully high. What did you do to, what kind of skills do you have? Especially for a Nord. So like the 89 strength, like yes. You know, the high agility and endurance, high agility and endurance is also just like yes, like those are really good for like punchy, smashy Nords. Yeah, you need agility. Like, I mean, this is gonna be this is a spell's first character, and I took agility as a one of my two major stats. So yeah, if you don't hit, you just if you don't hit the enemies, like it doesn't matter how hard you're swinging. Fortify endurance. Man,
No, I don't think so.
why can't I find restore fatigue? Hmm. Yeah, I'm stumped. I guess I'll just do some actual adventuring then. I also forgot to keep a lookout for House Telvanni banners.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Yeah, they've both got their strong points. One of the things I like about this game over Skyrim is like your choice of race actually matters. I really like that in a game. Like, I know like modern developers are, they seem to be kind of afraid of that. You know, back when I started World of Warcraft, like all of the races were very differently because the racial abilities were powerful, and they really kind of defined your character. And then over time, they just kind of like got standardized. I'm not a fan of that. I want my I like it when choices matter. Skyrim, I feel like the race you choose like doesn't really matter. It's like you don't want to pick a Bosmer because the Bosmer suck in that game, but other than that, it's just like, you know, just pick your dude or pick your lady. Like it doesn't make any difference. Morrowind, it makes a pretty big difference. The racial abilities are a lot more powerful, and yeah, like the beast races in this game can't wear boots. I don't know. I like that because I think it just makes the choice more impactful. Like in theory, they should get better racials because of that. I'm not sure that they really did, but like, you know, I like the idea of just having like meaningful trade-offs. You know, it adds to the replay value. Makes it so not every character or not every playthrough is the same. Well, I guess let's just go do the first main story quest. Yeah, they do look super weird in this game, like when they're walking around the Khajiits and the Argonians. And by the time you get to Skyrim, it's just like they have normal feet and a completely normal gait. Yeah, it looks like they're... If we convert Argonian anatomy into human anatomy, it's like they're walking on the ball of their feet. You know, like maybe they got a rock in their shoe. Except that they can't wear boots in this game. Oh, we're here at the fortress. Let's see if I can buy either one of those spells that I want.
Let's hear it.
It really is just two more, and they're not... At least I didn't think they were all that rare. Apparently they are. Interior... Spells. No companion blight disease. Restore health. Restore health.
All right, I'm listening.
He did work on it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it was his first or not.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Excuse me, rude. I know that Bethesda was in really bad financial shape when they were developing this game. And the company would have folded if Morrowind didn't sell. Spells? Divine Aid. I want Divine Intervention.
Anytime.
You know, I haven't drank anything since I started streaming. I'm gonna take that as a hydration check. Yeah, I wish I had some tea made. That would feel much better in my throat right now than the carbonated water that I just drank. Yeah, I am the exact opposite, but I get it. Like, the fizz really, really changes it, so... let's see... Let's go with a skeletal minion this time. And I guess I might as well turn undead on this guy's skeleton. once he pops it out. Summon myself a bound mace while I'm running up to. Wait, that's a mace? That looks like an axe. Thing is scary. Oh god, why is the skeleton not running away? I'm gonna die. Restore fatigue, restore health. Do I have any soul gems? No. Well, I have soul gems, but not the right size. I was thinking about doing something awfully mean-spirited to my skeleton. Well, according to Skyrim, Daedric items are made out of ebony. Yeah, they... Sorry, I thought that was, I thought that was an incomplete thought. Yeah, Daedric... At least in Skyrim, the, Daedric items are made out of ebony, plus a, Daedra heart. Well, the Daedra heart comes from Oblivion. Every single Daedric item that you craft in Skyrim, it's ebony plus a Daedra heart, and I think that's it.
See what you're made of.
I don't see why they wouldn't invent gunpowder. I mean, alchemists exist. You know, the elements and the laws of physics and everything might be different, but I'm pretty sure we know for sure that 2 of the 3 components for black powder exist. Carbon and sulfur.
Let's see what you're made of.
You know, so eventually some alchemist is going to be trying to make, is just going to be trying to make potions, and they're going to just jam together charcoal, sulfur, and saltpeter. Yeah, it's true. I forgot about the cannons. Well, actually, I guess I just don't remember seeing... I'm not actually sure if I've seen any Imperial ships. Because I've played quite a bit of Skyrim, but I never did the Dark Brotherhood line. So all the ships that I've seen were made in Skyrim by Nords. Well, if you do the Dark Brotherhood line, there should be, you know, the Emperor would come in a large Imperial ship, right? Were there any cannons on that? Or do you know? I mean, I assume that if the Oblivion ships had them, then can't rest. Enemies are nearby. Store health, agility, speed.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Wait, a naked dude in a cave in Skyrim? If it was Morrowind, I'm pretty sure I would know where that was, but... Random naked dude in a cave in Skyrim. What? Oh, hey, put the Mentor's Ring back on. Oh, yeah, Morrowind. I don't remember the name, but I know what cave I know what cave that is. It's just outside of Balmora. Past the Silt Rider. Yeah, it's got like a shirtless Nord with a giant warhammer, I think he carries. Character based off of your stream character. Oh, are you asking about how I came up with my my username? My little dude? Yeah, if you're asking about my Twitch name, that came from the 30-year-old boomer meme. Because I know I have this really kind of high-pitched, nasally, like, teenager voice. But I'm several years upwards of 30. So, I'm a 30-year-old boomer. I've been lifting weights on and off, mostly on, since I was a teenager. So, there's the burly part. And it's also got the alliteration going on with the BB.
Yes, sir.
So I like the way it sounds. So, have you done that little favor I asked? Perfect. Just what I was looking for. Just let me take this Dwemer puzzle box, and then I'll tell you what Caius wanted to know about the Sixth House, and about the Nerevarine. By the way, the inscriptions on the box seem to be the directions for setting a Dwemer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested, after you've delivered your report to Caius, come back and maybe I'll have a key you can take back to Arkantan. House Dagoth is the sixth house, the lost sixth house. In the first stage, House Dagoth betrayed the other great houses during the War of the First Council and was destroyed for their treason. I can answer any questions you have, but I'll also give you some notes to give to Caius, and recommend some sixth house references. The Ashlanders believe a reborn Nerevar will unite the Dunmer against the Outlander invaders and restore the ancient Dark Elven nation. Nerevar is the legendary hero and saint of the Temple, but the Temple denies the prophecy and persecutes heretics who believe in the Nerevarine. Tell Caius that Sharn Gramuzgob would be a better person to ask about the native faiths and superstitions. Oh, that's too bad. I mean, she had a good life though, right? Have you had her all 12 years? It's been a long time since I've kept any pets. I live alone, so I just... Oh, wait, we need to rest. I just feel like I wouldn't be able to take care of most pets very well. You know, being gone, like, 10 hours a day or whatever. Nobody there to... With nobody else around at home to take them out, play with them, that kind of thing. There was a couple who lived across the hall from me, like 4 or 5 years ago, and I used to hear their dog, like, howling while they were, whenever they both left and were gone for the day. I have a chatbot installed. I don't know why it would bonk you like that. Yeah, like you've been yeah, like you've been using emotes, but it's like it's just like you're talking and I'm talking back, so I don't see what would have pissed off the bot there. And I don't. I can probably take some time and tweak it. Like, I don't think I need it to. I probably don't need it to be auto modding right now since I'm usually streaming to 0 people. Sometimes 1 or 2. You know, it's not like there's 100 people and I need a bot to catch to catch all the swears or something. So Landris Belial says, I am a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagathur calls you, Tim, and you cannot deny your lord. The sixth house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. He is the lord and the father of the mountain. He sleeps, but when he wakes, we shall rise from our dreams, shall sweep the land clean of the Enwa. Why have you denied him? As Lord Dagoth has said, all shall greet him as flesh or as dust. The sixth house, the sleeping house, House Dagoth, house of Lord Dagoth, the true house, the one house to welcome all true Dunmer, and, and drive the Enwa from our land. Take heed, Outlander, the day of reckoning is at hand. Take what you can and leave our place, for when Lord Dagoth comes, there will be no place for you. Alright, let me see what I can do about this Nightbot. Okay, I think my game is about to crash because I'm tabbing out. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna see if I can find a way to turn off the you know, the emote policing by Nightbot. Because I agree with you, Nightbot is being a dick right now. Come on. I don't know how I don't know how Morrowind is eating up this many resources. I can't even get to my Control-Alt-Delete menu. Task Manager. There we go. Yeah, the reason I installed Nightbot was I wanted to do a question of the day, but then I don't really have I've had so many 0 viewer streams in a row, I never actually did anything with it. Custom killer song request spam protection. Okay, well that was actually pretty easy. Alright, so if you're still there, Emmy, which I hope you are, I disabled, Ooh, I didn't save before I did that, did I? I disabled Nightbot's, emote protection. Actually, shit, I can probably just reverse the timeout. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to reverse the timeout. Let me just go to actual Twitch.
Going, I found you on Twitch things first. Oh yeah. Twitch is
Twitch channel. Twitch channel. Mod view. Echo. Echo. Skip. Alright, if you're still there, see if you can talk again. Alright, if you're still there, see if you can talk again. Alright, well I don't see anything else I can do on the mod panel, so if that didn't do it, I don't know what would. Oh great, now I can't see my Steam Labs window. Are we good? Please stay in position. Oh, we're golden. What was I even doing? I was selling stuff. Okay, so no real progress lost. Oh hey, she took off her Dark Brotherhood helmet.
Outlander, what do you want?
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy some training here.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Warm
I must be
deed.
And then I think we can go ahead and get started with the actual idea I had for this character. Alright, there's all my gold.
What was I thinking?
I've heard a lot.
Say your words.
And skeletal menu. How do I actually kill this thing? Better get a bound mace out. Yeah, did the band stick, or was I able to get... Okay, so I was able to reverse that. Oh god, oh god. This is not going according to plan. Yeah, that probably is what pissed it off. I don't know. I just don't see why the threshold would be set that low. Like, four emotes at a time is like pretty common, I feel like. You had a disturbing dream. You can only recall one part. A tall figure with a golden mask led you among the dead, as through a wedding celebration. You heard many voices, but no lips moved. You strained to breathe, but your chest didn't move. The tall figure spoke, with each figure as he passed among them, laughing and joking as if they were alive. They made no reply. You tried to cry out, but without breath. Your tongue fluttered in vain. No, that's not vampire stuff. That's Dagoth Ur stuff. That's the main storyline. I think I was supposed to level up. That dream may have gotten in the way. Three or four, I think. Three. Yeah, I could really use some more endurance. The skeleton that I was going to soul trap, it almost killed me. Shouldn't be happening. All right. Let's just not learn from our mistakes and immediately do the same thing again. Okay. All right, we did it. We used the wrong size soul gem. I mean, this guy doesn't have ebony either. This is Dark Brotherhood gear. I don't have any ebony. Oh no, this is a silver staff. Yeah, I bought this little junker in the starting town. I mean, I guess this does look pretty good for a you know, such a beginner weapon. How far did I get in Morrowind? In the main storyline, I completed the that little Dwemer Ruins quest. In the factions, I think I might have become the Archmage. I got pretty deep in Fighters Guild and Imperial Cult. I kept getting sidetracked by using Azura's Star to try to make perfect gear. And then the thing that killed all of my like old Morrowind characters was when I started getting the really valuable gear from the Gold Saints. I would just like camp at the Mud Crab Merchant for like entire play sessions, just trying to like sell all of the like glass swords and ebony crap. Oh, every version of the game has problems.
You dare betray the clan?
What? What's this about betraying the clan? These NPCs are acting weird. The PC version actually had more bugs and stuff, but you had console commands to help fix them.
Yes, Breton? What do you want? Oh, Outland.
I mean, PC Morrowind straight up had a console command that was just fix me.
I suppose I could.
And it would like pop you up into the air for when you were for when you were glitched and stuck in the ground or something. Alright, let's do some spell making. Fortify Teague. Oh, uh-oh. Looks like I need to learn a different Fortify attribute. Spells? Yeah, we may have screwed up here. Or I may have screwed up. Alright, so I need a spell that fortifies one of my basic attributes. I thought I had one, but I don't. Okay, so this version that's like Game of the Year, it's pretty good. Excuse me, dude, rude. Like I haven't encountered any serious bugs yet.
Spit it out or hit
The buggiest thing I can think of that's happened on this version of the game is I killed a cliff racer and it just fell straight through the ground and straight down to like nowhere. That's the worst thing that I've experienced so far, but the game does crash a bit, and it can leak memory enough to affect other programs. But I haven't had like fallen through the ground or you know, had an NPC like walk through a wall and disappear forever. That kind of thing hasn't been happening. Endurance. Okay, I need some money. What does the bug patch fix? I mean, I assume the answer is a lot of stuff, but
Speak, traveler.
right. Come on, Caius, you're not gonna give me any cash. These notes are from Hasfet Antibolus? Excellent. I trust he didn't work too hard for them. I'll look over them for you in more detail later. But now I have some new orders for you. I've glanced at Hasfet Antibolus's notes. They cover the sixth house admirably, but not the Nerevarine cult. Hop over to the Balmora Mages Guild. It's right next to the Balmora Fighters Guild. Get Sharn Gramozgob to tell you what she knows about the Nerevarine. She'll have some silly errand for you. Do what she asks, and report back when she's given you the information. Yeah. I haven't really been encountering bugs. If I do start to see them pop up, then yeah, I'll look into that. But I don't know.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
If it's not broke, I don't really feel the need to try to fix it.
Speak, traveler.
What say you?
One mod I do know that I really want is there's one that like changes the tooltips to be basically like Skyrim's, so that if like an item or a bed or something has an owner, you know, you don't pick it up, get expelled from the Mages Guild, and have like 5 wizards trying to murder you. You know, because you slept in the wrong bed or something.
Just for you. Say no price.
Alright, where can I make some cash? This guy go to Caldera? Alright, I'm gonna go to Caldera because I'm broke. And I never did find the boots of blinding speed. Yeah, I need that restore fatigue spell. Yes, that's exactly what I want.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
You know, because anytime I'm in a place like the Mages Guild or something, it's like, I know it's probably okay to take this stuff, but like, I don't know for sure. And I've had that happen where it's like, you know, I sleep in a bed because I just want to fill my mana back up, and I've been expelled from the Mages. It was specifically the Mages Guild.
I'm sure we can work out a fair price.
Good day. Let's do business.
Oh, this wasn't a house that it happened in though. It was the Mages Guild. Like, I slept in a Mages Guild bed, but apparently it was for like one specific wizard. And so I got a bunch of like, die and was. Alright. I love these guys. Because you can just, like, rob them and they don't do anything about it.
Say your needs.
Yeah, these guys are definitely bugged. No, I'm on Steam. Oh, be quiet. You're not even reporting it.
Say your business. Do you take me for a fool? You can't escape.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what streaming's all about, right? I'm creeping! Orders refused. Jerk.
Say your business. Say your words.
Favorite boomer meme. I'm pretty fond of the ones where it's like there's the
What do you want?
there's like the young guy in bed and he's trying to sleep, and then on the other side of the fence there's
There's someone watching me.
excuse me, buddy, I want to get past. On the other side of the fence, there's a bunch of just like lights shining around, and that old Europop like Caramel Dancing song playing. Clock just says like 2 a.m. And you can see the little you can see all the little 30-year-old boomer characters just kind of like moving up and down, doing their stupid little dance in the background. Oh, I'm carrying moon sugar. I need a place to sleep. Guess I can just do it out in the wilderness. I don't know, most of the 30-year-old boomer memes that involve fishing are pretty fun. Somehow that one's never shown up in my YouTube recommendations. I'll take a look for the Morrowind one after the stream. Skyrim. Oh, of course, there's a Skyrim version. And probably an Oblivion version. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Oblivion is super popular, so I'm just assuming that it got one. Ah, there's a bunch of them though. There's like, I know that there's an old school RuneScape one. For some reason, YouTube gave that one to me instead of the Morrowind one, even though I actually play Morrowind. There's a caveman version. That one's pretty good. And Morrowind actually has a pretty respectable amount of memes. I mean, for a 20-year-old game, it's still got a lot coming out. Wonder what this guy's up to. You think we can trust this man? I kinda don't. Hey you're not one of them town bosses, right? How about you help me? Huh? I'll give you a present. You wanna help me? Sure you do, good friend. Look, those guys in Caldera think I did something bad, so they're looking for me. I'm too smart for them, though. I can hide real good. My friend can help me. Maybe you can bring her a note for me? I can give you a present? Really? This sounds super sketchy. Yeah, I'll take the note, though.
Say your business.
Alright, where's the naked Nord? There he is. I think this is the only road that I haven't been down, looking for the Boots of Blinding Speed girl. Let's see. Moth Fort, Aldron, Margon. Mrs. Aldrun, Buckmoth. This way. Oh, I think that's her. We found her. Alright, time for some safe scumming. I have no idea if I can beat this girl or not. I don't feel super confident with as much trouble as I had killing my own skeleton earlier. Turn undead. Flea bite. Where's the damage spell? Spirit knife. Yeah, let's use this one because I don't want to hit my own skeleton.
So what do you want?
Oh man, that didn't hit her very hard. Good job. You want to turn it into an enchantment? Of course you do. Top 10 anime betrayals. And there goes the evidence. Enter a certain building. Are you talking about the orc, the little orc character? I have a feeling I know where he wants me to go. That same place where I stole all of the armor and stuff. The house full of orcs, right? I mean, it only makes sense. I just don't know if I trust him. I mean, do you trust random people you meet on the side of the road? Like this guy. What's his angle? Hail and well met, stranger. As you can plainly see, I require some assistance if you'd be kind enough to grant it. I need help finding the festering witch who has robbed me blind and left me for dead. A witch she had to be. I was on my way to Caldara when I met her. She was a stranger here like myself, and our conversations lightened the burden of travel. She was quite friendly, and well, you know, we set up camp together. But that night she revealed the witch inside, cast a spell on me. I couldn't so much as blink, stole everything, even my worn-out clothes, but most importantly, she took my prized axe, Cloud Cleaver. Join with me, stranger, and let's find her and extract her entrails together. Okay. I knew you had the bloodlust in you, stranger. I believe she's still camped where I left her up to the northwest. Though I could be wrong, as the spell disoriented me a bit, it did. You know this area better than me. Lead the way. That witch shall rue the day she met Hormal Winesot. That's a hell of a name. Alright, northwest it is. Still not sure why I'm leading the way, though. Hearthiel. Wish I could give this guy a weapon or something. Alright, you see any witches? I don't know where I'm supposed to take this guy.
Who you're fighting.
Okay. I really wish this guy would lead the way instead of me. Well, that looks sketchy. Oh man, I want to put points in everything. Excuse me, are you a witch? Ha! A right funny story that one is. True story, Tim, is that I took Homer as a traveling companion for protection, only for the road to Caldara. Along the way, he was getting entirely too friendly with me for his own good, to the point where I actually had to cast a sleep spell on him, just to teach him a lesson in manners. I stripped him and left him by the road. And to be sure, he didn't come after me for retribution, I took that cloud cleaver he's always fawning over as well. Oh, I don't think he's ready to get it back quite yet. I can still see the rage burning in those tiny Nord eyes of his. However, if he meets me in 3 days at the Mages Guild Hall in Caldara, I will return everything I have of his, but not a minute sooner. Tell him that is Sosia's offer. What do you think? Well, I'll not be waiting another 3 days to have me bloody axe when it is in the hands of that damned witch. Are you going to help me, friend, or are you believing the lies spilling out of that witch's face? I'll side with my bro.
How does it feel to know death is near? How does it feel to know? It'll be your not mine.
Seems a bit chilly today, doesn't it? You're not gonna comment on the person we just killed? Steel Staff of Chastening. Damage personality and luck? Well, that's useless. Cloud Cleaver. Yeah, here you go. Ah, thank you, friend. I noticed you admiring the way I fought that old witch even without the aid of my sharp blade. I don't have any money or treasure to thank you for your help with, but I can give you a few pointers that will help you be stronger in a fight. Your strength is increased by 2? Hell yeah. Oh, that was so worth it. And I got the boots. Alright, let's see if this will take us back to Balmora. Yep. Wait, no. Where am I? Aldrune. Okay, I've already been here to shop for spells. Hey, I wonder if there's an Imperial cult here. Serve the Imperial law. Imperial cult. Fort Buckmoth, south of town. That's happened. The infinite loading screen happens to be on YouTube streams. I don't think I've ever had it happen on a Twitch stream before. YouTube's chat box technology is just atrociously bad. So if I try to watch a big streamer live, or sometimes even just the replay, Yeah, that can happen there. I don't really feel like fighting a rat right now. Could you just go away? Shoot. Get out of here. Stop chasing me. Ow. Yeah. Alright, guess we gotta fight. Chick. Storm Magica. Teague. Summon Skeletal Minion. Heal. Will you help me out? Okay, finally. Bound Mace. Actually, nah. I'm not gonna soul trap it. Wait a minute. Okay, good. Well, all my petty soul gems are full, so I better not do any more anime betrayals. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Just wish I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually get, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any actual, like, of my enchantment equipment done. Yeah, I'm showing you as the only viewer, which is one more viewer than my last, few streams. Yeah, I'm not a small streamer, I'm like a micro streamer. Prison. I don't want to go to the prison. Yeah, this decerring really isn't noticeable at all, is it? I should be running faster. We are, well, like I mentioned earlier, I created this character tonight. We are not in very far at all. I've done one of the actual quests in the main quest line, which was getting that cube in the Dwemer ruin, so that the guy from the Fighters Guild would provide us with information. Well, so there's several things going on in the main story. Basically what we know at this point in the story is there's this really awful disease that has started popping up. And there's also some occult activity going on. That stuff earlier about the sixth house of Dagon, that is a cult. It's kind of a doomsday messianic cult that believes a person called the Neverine is going to be, it's going to be a reincarnation of this ancient hero, and it's going to basically just wipe out all the people in Morrowind that aren't the Dunmer, that aren't Dark Elves, and return to the real Dunmer. Like you know how the Stormcloaks are kind of racist in Skyrim. The sixth house cult in Morrowind is like turbo racist. So let's see, and then the what else did we not mention? Oh yeah, so like the disease Corpus, it's kind of like concentrated in this area around the Red Mountain, and people at this point in the story aren't really sure like why Corpus is becoming such a big problem right now. Corpus is Corpus is the Elder Scrolls T virus. It is a really bad disease. It mutates people. It causes them to rot. Really nasty stuff. So the sixth house cult, they worship this ancient god from the Dunmer pantheon named Dagoth-Ur. And Dagoth-Ur wears a golden mask. If you remember that dream that we had earlier about the figure in the golden mask going around talking to the bodies as if they were alive, so on and so forth, like that spooky dream, it's pretty clear even this early on that we had a dream about Dagoth-Ur. At this point in the story, we don't really know anything else about him. But that's all that we know at this point where I am. I know more about the story, but I don't want to just divulge the entire story right now. If Elder Scrolls magic were real, what kind of magic would I want to study? That's a good question. It kind of depends, like, which Elder Scrolls we're talking about, because, like, mysticism would be pretty high on my list, but mysticism doesn't exist in Skyrim, and I don't think exists in Oblivion. Alteration is, like, really good. Alteration is probably the best civilian school, because, like, well, in Skyrim, alteration can literally turn iron into gold. In Morrowind, alteration allows you to fly and open locks and lock doors and things with a stronger locking mechanism than the physical thing has. So I think the realistic answer is probably alteration, because there are so many civilian applications for it. But yeah, if the gold price drops, though, then you can develop an alteration spell to turn the gold back into iron. It's perfect. It's, mysticism, which doesn't exist after Morrowind, Mysticism has teleportation spells. Like, Mysticism is also the original Soul Trap school of magic. And it has some other stuff going for it too, but like, let's read this. So, bind souls and gems, teleport, manipulate the world with telekinesis, absorb or reflect magical energies, or sense unseen objects at a distance. So if we're talking like the Morrowind schools, might be mysticism. Because alteration at this point in the games like doesn't transmute materials, at least not as far as I know. I mean, it's hard to argue with teleportation and telekinesis. Alright, let's get this moon sugar out of our inventory. Don't care about training. Can you teach me divine intervention? Nope.
What say you?
Man, I can't believe it's this hard to find a divine intervention. There's Kiss, spell absorption, dispel.
The sun and moons transform day to night, but what transforms the mind?
Where did I put that moon sugar? If it's Skyrim...
Go ahead, student.
Well, Alteration actually loses a lot by the time you get to Skyrim from Morrowind. It loses all of the, like, flight-related stuff. And Conjuration actually picks up a lot. If we go with Skyrim, probably Conjuration. Because Conjuration, you still get the, you still summon bound items, you still summon Daedras. Oh, so the same spells as Morrowind, but I actually regenerate mana like in Skyrim. Probably Mysticism. I think Mysticism, going by what's available in Morrowind, just has the best civilian applications, like, even better than Restoration. Alright. Got a fistful of cash. I think the spell that I couldn't afford to buy was at the temple here. Spells. the moon sugar. Okay, the moon sugar's on your floor. Fortify intelligence. Yeah, that is pretty much how the Elder Scrolls portray it. You know, it's like fatigue or stamina, depending on which game you're playing. Like, that's your physical energy, and then the magicka represents mental energy. It's just way easier to replenish in a Skyrim. Alright, so let's see. I need to do... Need to do some spell making here.
Morrowind, what do you want?
Fortify attribute. Intelligence, self. Let's do one of these for personality. Can even get a little greedier with this one. Alright, 69. Nice. Hey. Check it out, check it out. My Fortify personality spell fortifies 69 points of personality. Think we're good for think we're good on spells for now. crap to sell. I have a little bit of crap to sell. No, I was busy figuring out the spells I wanted to craft.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Okay, so not everybody gets to be a wizard. And some people kind of need some people need some help. Is this debuff permanent? Okay, so if you're sick, you're just not going to be able to do it. Yeah, you'd think necromancy would be illegal. The Elder Scrolls are like kind of like really inconsistent. Like because in Skyrim, it's like most of the mage enemies are these like necromancers that have been outcast by all the proper mages, and people always talk about necromancy bad, but I never have trouble finding like the summon skeleton spell. Okay, did I get that off in time? Alright, so let's see how big of a difference this makes. I don't know. I feel like if magic suddenly existed right now, I feel like necromancy would become legal pretty quickly.
Any time now.
Necromancy would violate some laws that are already on the books. Actually, how much damage does this thing hit for? Nothing. Yeah, necromancy would violate some real-world laws that exist about the treatment of dead bodies. At least I'm pretty sure that it would. But pretty quickly, I think you would, exactly, yeah. Defiling a corpse. You know, and there's like... You know, and every U.S. state, every country has, like, minor flavor differences on that law. But I don't think it would take very long until you would get somebody making a religious argument as to why they should be allowed to practice necromancy, and they would just win.
So what do you want?
Yeah, society as we have it right now, like, would push back on necromancy, but wouldn't sustain the pushback. It would just it would just kind of like give way to the people that want to be necromancers. We can buy a loud noise. Well, let's get some mana back. I mean, the Abrahamic religions would shun magic. I mean, they already do. But, there's some that would embrace it. Yeah, they're from that lady that I killed a while ago. It doesn't look like they're going to expire. Alright, here comes the big bad assassin. Ow. I think that guy killed my skeleton. Yeah, he did. Oh, I don't have any empty petty gems. I don't think those religions would. Because there's scripture that specifically says don't practice magic. I the religions that don't have scriptures like that probably would like restoration magic. And I think non-religious people would really like restoration magic. Oh, I thought I had more... Wait, I think I know where my soul gems are. I think I left them in Caldara. Well, I'm just going to use the ones I have. Yeah, I think secular I think like your average like Joe non-religious guy would be pretty happy to have restoration magic exist. And religious groups that didn't specifically prohibit magic would. Alright. I'm gonna enchant some junk. Well, atheists in a magic world are easy to explain. They just have a secular explanation for why magic exists. Let's see. This is a really crappy gem, so I need to find a really crappy enchantment to make. Not Night Eye. Connecting to planes of... I don't know how the lore works on connecting Tamriel to Oblivion. I've seen some information on like the cosmic planar like relationships, but I couldn't really remember it or keep it all straight. Alright, we got our first magic item. Yeah, I know about the Oblivion Crisis. I mean, that was the plot of the second game. I don't really know exactly why or how the Oblivion Gates opened up. I do know that it was an intentional invasion by the Daedra. It's kind of all I know about it. I also know that the Daedra got their shit kicked in by the Argonians. As in, like, they didn't just, like, when the Oblivion Gates open in Black Marsh, they didn't just get driven back. The Argonians just, like, ran through the portals and then invaded Oblivion. Oh, we got 2 magic items now. Alright, so this is what I was talking about with this character. So, yeah, this random Dark Brotherhood Rite Pauldron. Like, I can just use that to restore all my fatigue. I'm not gonna run out of fatigue. Like, I burn a lot of it, and I can just use this a couple of times to just get tons and tons back. And I put the same enchantment on the other pauldron. So I'm gonna put stuff like fireballs on other pieces of equipment. Gonna put you know, lightning bolts, healing effects. And that's what I meant by that's kind of the idea I had for my Tim the Enchanter. If an Oblivion Gate opened up in New York City, I mean, people would lose their goddamn minds. Is what would happen. And I mean, shoot, maybe it will happen. We've had weirder things happen in the last 2 years than that. I don't know if you saw, but the United States military has acknowledged something like I think hundreds of UFO encounters, and confirmed that they don't know what the UFOs are. Oh, not Oblivion. You're saying Tamriel connecting to Earth. I don't know. I feel like Tamriel would just kind of be like... I don't think Tamriel would be affected nearly as much as Earth. Because most of the things that we do with technology on Earth, you can do something very close to it with magic on Tamriel. But that's a one-way street. Like, Tamriel has all sorts of just... you know, just like crazy magic stuff that technology just can't replicate at all. Like teleportation. Violate, you know, just completely violates the laws of physics as we understand them. Alright. Quick save. Let's make some more stuff. Alright, so is this what the, is this similar to what the Spiffing Brit did, where I have this 1-second intellect buff that I'm using to just be a really good enchanter? I do think that I do think there's things in on Earth that would be impressive for someone from Tamriel, like up to and including the Emperor. Because the buildings that exist on Earth, in places like New York City, they're just they're just so much bigger and more, well, not elaborate. They're so much bigger and taller than anything that exists in fantasy. All right, what else do we want to make? Yeah, let's put something on this necklace. Oh, I do need a... I need a better healing effect than Fargoth's ring. Store health self. Yeah, this ain't it. I don't know. Maybe magic works in our world and we just don't know how to do it yet. Delete this. Let's put health target. Hmm. Forgot to save scum. I lost an item. Target. 8. 8. 10. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of suspect that people are so, like, I'll say worn down because of all the Clown World shit that's been going on for the past few years. I'm not sure how shocked we'd even be at this point. Target. Did I accidentally break the chat? Okay, yeah, yeah, the chat wasn't popping up on my Streamlabs. Okay, so what did you say? Our world would start leaking into theirs. Well, I don't know. You said earlier that each world would still have their own laws of physics. Um, if electricity doesn't work in Tamriel, that would really limit how much our world would impact their world. And if Magicka doesn't work in our world, then I don't think their world would affect ours all that much. Well, I don't think so, because lifestyle is largely a product of technology. So if we're not using their magic here, even if you do have people, like, go on vacation to Cyrodiil, see if this will remove my... Use Cure Blight. Cure Poison. Okay, that didn't get rid of it. Oh yeah, if electronics work in Tamriel, like... Tamriel would just become a completely different world. I don't know, fictional universes that have both magic and advanced technology, they tend to turn into dystopias pretty quickly. Alright, I want to try out some of these, whoop, that ain't right. Aldrin, there we go. Yeah, I want to try out some of these implements of destruction that I made. I think they're more likely to go dystopian if they get their civilization advice from us. Haven't you heard? You best start living. You best start believing in dystopias because you're living in one. The Ministry of Truth doesn't just suddenly take over one day, like it does in the books. Everything just gets a little bit worse every year. Well, maybe they'd actually fight that war to try and liberate themselves from the Altmare. Or what's the term they use in Skyrim? Altmare is High Elves, but that's the name of the race, not the country. Thalmor, yeah. Yeah, if the Empire had a bunch of machine guns, maybe they would finally go ahead and fight that war against the Thalmor. Alright, I feel like these people over here are going to attack me.
Hurry this up, will you?
Oh, I guess not.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
And you know what? If a portal did open to Tamriel, then worshipping Todd Howard would start to make a lot of sense. Starting to feel like Emperor Palpatine. Oh, if the world's connected during the events of Skyrim, I feel like the United States would side with the Thalmor. Like if it was pre-White Gold Concordat, then it would probably, it'd probably be like we would probably have the whole human power thing going on. Oh, if you take away magic, of course the Thalmor are weak. I think just introducing guns into Tamriel could potentially make them pretty weak. Because one of the main reasons that guns revolutionized warfare in the real world is that it was so easy, so much cheaper, faster, and easier to train someone to fire a gun than to wield like a sword or a spear effectively or a bow. It was like if you made the switch to a gun army, like you could just raise up thousands of you could just conscript, you know, thousands of peasants, hand them all guns, train them for like a week, they'd be ready to go to war. And humans kind of already have the Zerg advantage against Thalmor. Like, humans just reproduce a lot faster and grow up a lot faster. So, humans with guns would obliterate Thalmor. But, I don't know, I just think, like, I just think that ideologically, the US and the EU governments would get along pretty well with the Thalmor. So that's why I said I feel like the government, you know, those that we would end up siding with the Thalmor. I don't know what he's saying, but I'm not going to give him 1,000 septums. Yikes. I'm about to die. And I was absolutely clobbering him, and then just out of nowhere I took a ton of damage. Tuh. I don't know where I am. Yeah, I just kind of wandered out here while we were talking. I'm gonna say I'm on normal because I didn't change anything. Yeah, I assume that spot's normal. Yeah, I guess... When he was using an axe, I think axes actually have a pretty wide damage range. That probably explains it. I'm really curious about this, but there's also Daedra wandering around. Yeah, I should probably at least rest before I check this out. I mean, conjured magical entities are... If you conjure... Oh, dang it, another one of these guys? If you conjure, like, a skeleton or a Daedra or something, that's barely even in Tamriel. Like, there's no way that thing's gonna be able to go through a portal. Silver staff. Yeah, let's hit him with some of this. And the gauntlet. And the other gauntlet. Well, what I think is going to happen is, you know, the magic that's like pulling it into Tamriel is just going to get obliterated as it touches the portal. So it's not going to be a brick wall. It's going to be disintegration. Okay, I don't have to come to him. He's going to come to me. Is it still coming? You saw that scamp coming after me, right? Where'd it go? Oh, you're trying to sneak up on me. Yeah, that's how I imagine it would happen anyway. What is this? Oh, that's my minion. This place looks important. Alright, the plan's working. No? Electricity exists in Tamriel and it exists on Earth. I don't see why it couldn't pass through the portal. Well, if you cast a fireball spell, it's just kinetic energy, right? Oh, this is a Daedric shrine. Well, you've got, I don't know, you've got heat and maybe a little bit of mass flying forward. So I think it just continues to fly forward. Uh-oh. gauntlet. Okay, the gauntlets are pretty much spent. Um, That's two of them. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat these guys. Maybe if my items were fully charged. Oh shit. Don't fall down, don't fall down. Weren't the scamps enough to guard this place? Why did there have to be a couple of giant scary orcs in there? I can't believe I'm still alive. Man, I'm still seeing red. This is gonna be really distracting. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I was right about to die a while ago, but then I got to rest, so the texture just isn't resetting like it should. Okay, it's using my charges, but it's not shooting. Yeah, so I probably just can't beat them if they camp right there. Yep, they're just stuck. Alright, well, let's see if I can take out the ones that are outside. Alright, I guess that guy over there isn't hostile. Is that Umbra?
Your bones will be my
Ugh!
dinner.
Where's he going? Oh, he's coming after me. Let's just give him some time to calm down. The guy was wearing ebony, I think?
Now,
Yeesh. Well, this is what teleport spells are for. Let's see. Earth heal. Really? Are you saying that humans would adjust to it over the course of their lifetime, or that humans would adjust to it over the course of many generations? Because if there's really zero connection for
I'm listening.
us
Go ahead.
right now, if it's actually zero, then I don't think that's going to change over the course of one lifetime. But I think, I mean, humans are really any other species evolving to meet 5 to 20 years. Um, 5 to 20 years, I'm kind of skeptical, but the more I think about it, there is evidence for ESP. Some of the scientific tests is like people will consistently beat chance doing certain exercises that are meant to use ESP. So I don't know. Maybe there are some circuits in our brains that we're just not fully using, and just an influx of something like magicka, from one of these magic-using dimensions could, flip it on. So yeah, I changed my answer. That actually is pretty plausible. No interruptions. How many times? Oh, you are one of Caius's associates? Well, that is a different matter. Caius and I have a very satisfactory arrangement, and I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement if you will complete a little errand for me. The errand then is very simple. I need the skull of Levul Andrano. You will find it in Andrano Ancestral Tomb. But take care not to upset the natives. The Dunmer have some peculiar primitive prejudices against necromancy, and take grave objection to unauthorized tomb visits. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Nords are resistant to cold damage, or in Morrowind, they're straight up immune to it. Right, what's my inventory like? Full of something. Oh, full of Dark Brotherhood armor.
I've heard a lot about you.
Come on then, say something or move on.
This better be important.
Blood moon or solar eclipse? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, well, yeah, blood moon is a partial lunar eclipse, so yeah, I don't know about I don't know how astronomy affects magic in the Elder Scrolls universe, and I I am skeptical of the idea that it does in our universe. Although I don't know, Saturn, the planet Saturn is fucking terrifying. If you weren't aware. Right, because they worship the moon, basically, right?
What's this about?
Yeah, and I wasn't joking about Saturn being terrifying. Either, Khajiit. Oh, yeah, that's pretty, yeah, that's a pretty close connection there. Probably won't accept this, yeah. That's fine, we don't need to sell everything. That's not necessarily... The size of Saturn isn't really what's terrifying about it. Sometime after the stream, maybe tomorrow, just look up the Eye of Saturn. Basically, when we sent one of our probes over, I think it was Saturn's southern pole, if it's the southern or the northern. Basically, there's a storm on one of Saturn's poles. It is a hexagon. It's not round. It's a hexagon. And when it was photographed from above by one of our satellites that went by it, one of the Voyager ones, it was an eye. Like an eye looking up at the satellite. You know, so if someone were to tell me that satanic aliens have a base on Saturn that they use to conduct psychic warfare against humanity, like, I would believe it. That's how terrifying Saturn is. So this is a little too rich for you. Or 75. There's no way. Yeah. Actually, do I have any trash on me that I can dump on her? I don't need lockpicks anymore. Need to read this before I sell it. Yes! How would a Khajiit react to an Earth feline? Do they not have cats in the Elder Scroll universe? We know that they have dogs because of Skyrim. There are, you know, a bunch of them just kind of walking around barking. I don't remember ever seeing a cat, though. Yeah, they do have the saber cats. Do they have like the small domestic ones? Because that's what I assume you mean when you say cat. I don't know. I think a Khajiit would look at a cat the same way that a human looks at a monkey. Hmm. Yeah, I need a strength. I need a fortify strength spell.
What is this about?
Well, you're right. They would. I mean, that's. I mean, isn't that the dream? I don't want to speak for other people, but it seems to me like, you know, if you were a furry and you met a Khajiit, like, it's like a dream come true. Yes, I do know about the spines. Well, I know about the spines on real cats. I guess we're just assuming that, Khajiit anatomy works the same way.
Clearly he was wrong. Yet I do think he meant.
But remember, if that is how Khajiit anatomy works, like, a non-Khajiit, like a human male could never please a Khajiit female.
Yes, sir.
Let's see, did I join the Thieves Guild earlier? Or Fighters Guild? Chest is empty, so I guess not. Well, no, he wouldn't become mincemeat. It's just, she wouldn't feel anything. Oh, is it in yet? I'm sorry, I can't feel, like, the bony cartilage, like, ripping me apart from the inside. Okay, I am a Fighters Guild member. So why doesn't the chest have anything in it?
All right, I'm listening.
All right, give me some hammers, buddy. Pay for them, I guess. Got anything nice and blunt? Steel staff. Does like no damage. No maces or anything? I mean, I assume that the human anatomy is the same until it's demonstrated otherwise. Man, this guy's tough.
What's your story?
Doesn't want to give me anything.
What say you?
I don't know, like, the Bretons probably have different anatomy from, their anatomy is most likely to be different because they're so attuned with magic. And I think it's also stated that they're the oldest human race. Well, I don't think Tamriel religion would spread into our world because it's very regional. Like, Morrowind has a pantheon of Dunmer gods. You know, the Imperial has its pantheon that's heavily tied to Tamriel and to Talos. The first septum. Like, why would someone who is not from Tamriel, why would they worship like Talos or one of the Daedric princes? Could someone from our world integrate into Tamriel? I don't see why not. I mean, one thing to keep in mind is life in Tamriel is a bit more turbulent. There seems to be more war. You know, there are a lot of like monsters and animals in that world that are dangerous and will kill you. So you'd have to be pretty tough. Yeah, like I don't see, if the worlds were connected, I don't see why someone couldn't move from one world to the other. You know, like it would be it would be kind of analogous to just moving from one country to another. Just maybe, come on. Oh, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think it would be easy, but I think you could do it. You know, if the portal or whatever was there, like people would be able to integrate. It would just kind of come with the same issues that moving from one country to another does already in real life.
So, where are you from?
Did you
Yeah, and that's with buffing my strength by 69 points. This game does not want to let me repair my stuff. We did it. Oh, you're thinking about diseases. Well, there's magic for that, right? Just go to the shrine, make an offering, or find a helpful mage to cast Cure Disease on you. You're good to go. Oh yeah, out of all the things that could be an issue, that's like... Wow, magic just straight up like instantly cures diseases. Like, including blight diseases. Corpus is the only disease that you can't easily cure with magic.
Where would you like to go?
Let's see. Go up this way. We know how to cure Black Plague. God, what's the... Yeah, your Sonopistis. We know how to cure that. I'm pretty sure straight up penicillin cures that. Okay, so you're more concerned with them catching our diseases. Well, the vast majority of diseases we have vaccines for. So you could just inoculate visitors from Tamriel. We have cures for a lot of them with antibiotics. Yeah, I mean it is a risk, but like we still have medicine. They still have magic. So like if somebody crosses through the portal, like you can help them. Invasive species would be an absolute nightmare. If you released a male and a female skeever in New York City, they would eventually just take over New York City. Like rats the size of raccoons that breed like rats. Oh man, like New York City would be screwed. The sewers, I mean, they would be like overrunning schools and hospitals. Look at how big that thing is. I said raccoon, but that's like the size of a dog. Oh yeah, the kind of like super dense cities that we have, they just couldn't survive skeezer. They could not survive skeevers existing. I actually don't know which way I need to go here. Oh, here we go. Ebonheart, Vivek, Pelagia. Okay, this way. The teeth? I mean, look at the size. Those are definitely a different species than we have. Alright, this is our place. I would expect mud crab to taste. Well, it's a freshwater crustacean, right? So it would probably taste like crawdad, maybe a bit more like turtle, since it does burrow the way that snapping turtles do. Oh yeah, we were talking about Corpus earlier. That's like a basic Corpus zombie right there. Yeah, I guess some of them do live in salt water. Yeah, I think that would taste like, I don't know, maybe they just taste like crab. Oh god, did that thing kill my, skeletal minion? That's no good. Oh, now's not the time to fail casting the spell. Please, dude, cast the spell. The French catacombs and the Roman catacombs. I mean, yeah, there's plenty of places with a lot of bodies. I'm gonna get rid of this Corpus zombie. There are ancient battlefield. There are some like old battlefields where the mass graves are so high that it's still just like a giant hill today. Yeah, the population of Earth is much more dense than Tamriel, so necromancers would have an easier time finding bodies. Excuse me, could you die? Dumb rat. I have to rest again. You know what? I'm just going in the tomb. How many people from fantasy worlds tend to have a distaste for necromancy? Yeah, and Tim, we need to have a talk about these failed spell castings. There's too many of them, and they come at really bad times. Oh jeez, what hit me? What hit me? Oh, I've already got the heal spell equipped. It's not out. Oh, Jesus, this is ridiculous. Yes, the military would definitely use magic. Sorry, this skeleton is just like murdering me. Oh, God, just the afterburn. I almost died a couple of times. Yeah, I don't think it would be so much like a direct combat weapon. I think it would be like I think magic would be most useful, you know, for something like a special forces unit that's operating covertly, or you could do stuff. Can't rest. There's enemies nearby. You could do you know, you could use it for things like psyops. It's kind of like demoralize or deceive the enemy. Let's see. Alright, out of charges. Let's just use the bound mace. I'm running out of resources here. I think there's something really dangerous behind that door. Can I rest back here? Yes. Hey, thanks for the raid, guys. You've been going a long time, though. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be here for you. Alright, we're just about through this dungeon. I think I got one more boss I need to take down, though. 13? Damn. I mean, I said a long time, but that's 6. That's half of what you just did. Alright, skeleton, let's go. Bone walkers? Okay, just to give you an idea of this character that I've made, it's a custom class called the Enchanter, and the idea is just items like this that have a bunch of offensive magic just stuffed on it. And I try to use that as my primary weapon. But yeah, summoning, enchanting. Character is named Tim the Enchanter. I hope at least one of you gets the reference. And nothing. Yeah, I just got to the point where I'm able to start, I don't get the Monty Python and the Holy Grail. The classic British comedy. It has that character, Tim the Enchanter. Over encumbered. Get out of my inventory, you piece of junk. It's been so long? Well, maybe that means it's time to watch it again. You got time for a movie, that's always a good choice. I'm a Breton. I don't know. I was scared to do an Altmer because of the magic vulnerability. Oh right, I forgot about this guy. Yeah, he interrupted my sleep, and I just went back into the tomb instead of fighting him. Oh, yeah. Can I make this window bigger? Not really. Yeah, major, enchant, conjuration. Like, these 4 are really where I want to focus. So yeah, tonight I've mainly been, like, teleporting around, shopping for spells. These 3 are all custom jobs that are just very big stat buff for a few seconds. And yeah, I've just barely started to put enchantments on everything. So, restore fatigue, damage, more damage, restore fatigue. I've still got Fargoth's ring. How would cooking be affected by magic? I don't think destruction. I think destruction is the wrong school. I think if you really want to shake up cooking, then alteration. Like just doing weird physical alchemy on all the ingredients, or weird magical alchemy on all the ingredients. You know, you can make like watermelons that taste like steak and stuff. Alright, so I think I'm gonna do the little bandit side quest that's nearby here. And probably teleport back to Balmyra for the night. That should be a bit further north of here. Yeah, I mean, steak muffins, pineapple milk, bubblegum chicken wings. Like, with magic, the sky's the limit. I don't know if you could do space travel in Tamriel, because, well, keep in mind, Tamriel has literal physical gods that interact with the world. They might just, like, swat down your rocket.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Begging your pardon, have you seen a bandit nearby? I must find him. Yes, I was just walking along here, minding my own business. Suddenly a bandit jumped out for me from behind. It was a dark elf, a strong, dashing dark elf. He didn't harm me in any way, although he did take my jewels. He was quite gentle, and he talked to me for what seemed like forever. What's that? Oh, never mind the jewels. I just want to find the bandit again. He was charming and funny, and I simply must see him again. His name? Nelos Unmar? A name that will stay on my lips for eternity. Perhaps you can find him for me. Please, I cannot live without knowing if he could ever love me. I have nothing to offer you in return, but could you help me for the sake of love? You'll try? Thank you so. I'm sure you'll be able to find him. He mentioned something about having to head north, so I imagine he might be found in Pelagiad. Please, if you find him, give him this glove for me, as a token of my love. I'm certain he will want to find me again. Yeah, she said heading north, but that town is actually south of where she is. Alright, Pauldron's out of juice. How's the right one doing? It's completely full. Okay, I don't know exactly where this guy is. I'm just gonna try the bar. I am a sleeper, one among thousands. I bring you a message. Dagathur calls you, Tim. You cannot deny your lord. The sixth house is risen, and Dagoth is its glory. I thought I already got this. Yeah, I totally got this earlier. This guy likes me less and less the more I listen to him. Goodbye.
Don't stand about.
Actually, is there an Imperial cult here? I wonder if I can finally buy Divine Intervention. That spell has just been evading me all night.
Yes.
Excuse me, dude, I need to get by.
Speak quickly.
Where's the priest? Wait. Where did I just go into? South Wall. I don't need to go there. You have spells? You have the one spell that I care about. Just this. Nope. Man, are you just not able to get Divine Intervention as a spell? This is small fort. I don't think anybody else is selling spells. Wait, this guy I'm looking for isn't in jail, is he? No, Sonmar, I've seen him around here. Quiet man, keeps for himself. Not too sure what he does, actually. Other folks might know more than I do, though. Might check in the tavern. They get all sorts of folks in there.
What's this about?
Yeah, I guess he is in the bar.
Go ahead.
So, yep, this is our guy. You have what? How odd. She was a lovely young woman, but what would she want with a rogue like me? She is beautiful, though, and seems sweet. For the first time in my life, I actually felt a little remorse for robbing someone. I should see her again. Here, take this. Tell her you have a note from Nalos. I must see her again. I won't forget this friend. I don't know, do you guys think this is a good pickup method? Robbing rich women on the highway? I mean, my gut says no, but who am I to argue with success? Clearly it's working for this guy. Where you at, girl? To get home. You know, if that guy had a bunch of gems, he could have given me one as a quest reward. Doesn't feel right. Oh, because it wasn't right. Chance skill, I finally got a level from all these activations. He gave you a letter to give to me? Wonderful! Thank you so. I knew that he cared. You know, you didn't have to do all this for me, and I really appreciate it. You're clearly a wonderful person. You should visit my friend Emisset Brox in Teleroon. She's a wonderful person, and I think the two of you would get along famously. Alright, have a nice life, I guess.
Greetings.
Alright, we back in Belmora? Yep. Alright, so that's where I'm going to go ahead and end it. It's pretty late for me, and we've been going a long time. Thanks to all the people who showed up, and hope you had a good time, and I hope I'll see you all again.